Hello. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful day. It's all cloudy as shit outside and it's cold. Good thing we're not going to bother going out in the sun, you know? Who the fuck wants to go outdoors anyway? Not me. Good morning. Sun touching grass? Wouldn't be me. What's for brekkie? I don't know, man. I gotta figure that out. I had a protein cinnamon roll so far, but that ain't gonna be enough. If you don't have a vitamin D deficiency, you're not a real gamer? What do you mean? I thought gamers got plenty of dick, dude. When they're kissing their homies goodnight and shit, you know? What time is it for you? It's 4 a.m. here. It is 7:15. I got up about 45 minutes ago. That's D plus. Oh, got it. Vitamin D plus. Now I understand. Ah. Sleepy. Still sleepy. Sleeping pill hasn't worn off yet, man. Still shaking it off. Wait. Enter Shikari is fucking amazing. I would love to see these guys live. Have you considered another monitor? I actually use all of it. I know it sounds stupid, but I actually use all of it. Like, this is all, like, the stream stat shit. And then chat is all this. Combined chat between YouTube and Twitch. And then I have Ableton up, because I'm working on something with Ableton right now. That I'm going to throw on the push. I'm making my own, like, custom triggers. So that way, like, for dumb sound effects or something, or if we're feeling really frisky and we wanted to making a beat out of, like, stupid shit that we hear in the dungeon, I can do that, like, in real time. But it's not, I haven't worked out all the kinks yet. I'm still working on it. Because, like, I can make my own music and shit and, like, listen to my own stuff back. And you guys would be able to hear that. But, like, I'm trying to streamline the sampling process. And I can take samples, but it's not fast. It's not fast enough. But I know how I can make it faster. It's just, I gotta take a few hours and, like, knock it out, you know? Anyway. It's not smooth yet. And then I got Discord. And then over here, this is, like, people that sub and shit show up on this one, and there's like some other info, and then I got Spotify and the stream feed on the lower one. So I'm actually using it all. It just keeps me from having to, like, click open windows and, like, move shit around, you know? I just have it here. You know what I mean? It makes it easy. Time to let the Adderall kick in? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Well, I'll feel the kick in about 10 minutes probably. Did you ever watch the Gathalion clip I sent where he remixes his voice live? No. Oh, this is old goth. This is fat goth. This is goth before he went on his health kick, dude. How old is this? 10 years. Yeah, dude, this is when his teenage daughter was, like, little. Holy shit, this is old Gathalion.
Alpha, readers escape, recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes alpha, readers escape, recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes alpha, readers escape, recruit a team of, recruit a team of, recruit Alpha, readers escape, recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes alpha, readers escape,
Dude, look how young he looks, man. That's crazy. Look how young he is. Goth X Baru Borderlands days. I think this is. Yo, this is fucking amazing. I didn't even know he did this shit. Yo, him and I are gonna make some music. I'm gonna get him back into it, dude. I'm gonna peer pressure this motherfucker. I'm gonna peer pressure the shit out of him. We're gonna make some music. And put him to work. That's fucking amazing. He's just trying to trigger everybody. Fuck yeah. Saved in the vault for this exact moment. It really was, man. It really was. I love that, dude. Oh my lord. Dude, you know what's weird? Regardless of whether or not I end up actually playing anything copywritten on YouTube, some sound that gets used at some point during the course of the stream on the YouTube side, I get some arbitrary copyright you're sharing revenue thing with some piece of like audio every fucking stream on YouTube. And I end up having to mute like a 30-second section of it or something so that people don't end up taking money. It's so weird. There's so much like their algorithm is kind of fucking cooked with that shit. Notice any trends with copyright VODs affecting video performance? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do like that YouTube's got like this new like they've got some new like fucking AI algo bullshit program thing where you can hit a button and it will erase the song. Like they like nip the EQing of it out so that like it's just the game audio and like my voice, which is kind of cool, but you can't do it for like the whole thing. It's got to be like little segments. If too much of the VOD is comprised of that shit, it'll be like, no, it's too much of the video. We can't do it. Like you're just stuck. So I kind of dig that. Dude, did you see, speaking of cool fucking tech things, did you see the thing that Quackity made? Quackity made this fucking translation software. I don't know how the fuck he did it. He had to have been working with like some AI thing somewhere. But he's got this, he did it with Minecraft. He had an add-on for Minecraft where like people could talk into their microphones and it would put closed caption text in your language regardless of the language that they were speaking. And he turned it into a standalone app that you can use for like video conferencing, like talking to people. No, it's not? What do you mean, no, it's not? It's not, you mean it's not an AI thing? I don't know what you guys are saying it's not to. Dude, you guys remember the early days of Ice Cavern when the early days of Ice Cavern when every time one of those little goblins screamed, it would just like pick a random monster from like 2 modules away that would suddenly aggro you, and sometimes it was like the fucking Yeti. or like when Wendigo spawned on this map, it was like a Wendigo that would like aggro you from like the next module. You just hear some fucking roar out of nowhere, and you're like, what the fuck? So the receiver's machine or what? Both people run the app, and you add people to like a waiting room, like lobby thing, like an Among Us lobby. If you want to think about it that way, like you give them a party code, and they like join up, and then it translates everything like in real time as you're talking. It's really fucking cool, and it's like regardless of language. He had a demo where he was talking to some dude in Japan. Like another larger content creator, like in Japan, and they were just talking, and it was just ripping the text right out on the screen. It was really, really cool. Now, obviously, like there's going to be some context stuff, you know, depending on the language that people are speaking, but still, like, really awesome. Do you play Warlock when you want a PvP? No, when I want a PvP, I play Wizard. I play Warlock because it's just like the easiest PvE in the fucking world, and it's simple to like grind out the AP. Although I think next season I'm gonna switch to Bard because I have a lot more fun playing Bard. Can I buy his stocks? Right, dude? That's what I'm saying. And I'm pretty sure it's freeware. I think he just put it out there, like, here you go. Yo, what up, Drav? My boy Drav. Dude, what are you doing up? You're out in Utah, motherfucker. It's like 5 a.m. out there. What are you doing? You working night shift or something? Work has become too simple. It is simple. It's kind of boring. Not gonna lie. It's kind of boring. Like, it just, I don't know, man. After 3 seasons of playing the same shit over and over, and it just starts to feel monotonous. You got a text about a customer complaint? Did you really? Couldn't have waited till 8 or 9. Listen, man, Karens never rest. You gotta get in there, dude. You suck? I know. At least I'm proficient at it. I'm very good at sucking. Someone texts me at 5, they're going to hear from me. Yeah. Well, they are, because they got him out of bed. AI companies, which will skyrocket yet? Think we don't know AI companies will skyrocket yet? Like, which ones will be at the forefront? Ever heard of silent mode? Well, like, Drav kind of runs the shop, man. Drav's a manager of a pharmacist. He's a managing pharmacist, so, like, he kind of runs the department. He doesn't really get the luxury of just turning it off. I'm sure he's told them that they have to, like, only reach out in emergencies, but, you know, like, underling's gonna underling. Battery died. Oops. Well, we're not alone. There's somebody else in you. May or may not be some cheaters in your lobby. Oh no. Alright, well, could you may or may not tell the people cheating in my lobby that I would like to be left alone? I have no gear worth really much of anything. I'm running literal piss. I would like the cheaters in my lobby to please not come and clap my cheeky cheeks. They already know what gear you have on? Yeah, so, well, probably why I haven't gotten rushed down yet. Because they're just like, yeah, it ain't even worth my time. Dudes are like, what am I going to make? Like, fucking 600 gold? Like... Oh! It's alright, they won't need to come clap my cheeks. Apparently the AI is going to do it for me. And a 1. And a 3, ow. Well, I caught the angle on the triple as I was running away from him, at least. Person is pissed off she got a text about her stuff being ready versus a phone call. Wait, really? That's what she's mad about. She's mad that she got texted that her stuff was ready instead of somebody calling her on the phone. Oh man. That sounds like something my grandma would be pissed about. That lady's got to be like in her 70s plus. Can you duck, dodge, a triple shot? Yeah, you can. But you have to time it. Like, you can't duck early. Because it'll just, like, you know, do the little down angle action. You'll still catch it in the head. But you can duck it, yeah. There's even cheaters in real life. My ex proved that bitch. Right, he might be the cheater. I think he knew that I was standing here and he pretended that he didn't see me. Which I respect. Hopefully he continues to pretend that he doesn't see me. I would be fine with this. Oh fuck, he's got gold shit on. Oh, that's a... Nope, that's somebody chasing. It's a fighter with a gold helmet. I feel like get fucked should be a good response to this one. That would be exemplary levels of customer service, Trev. I think you're right. You should do that one. I agree. Your gameplay has been so different in this lobby compared to mine. I'm literally just waiting to go downstairs. Cleared a couple of modules. I'm just gonna like wait out the next like 45 seconds or so until the portal opens up, and then take a hopper. I think the first guy running was a druid, and then that fighter was chasing him. Probably just figured he wasn't gonna catch him. Plinked at him a few times and left. The fighter's kind of jacked up too, though. My man's had gold gear on. Exemplar's second highest rank, yeah. Have you ever missed Pit's timer and died instead? Kind of. There was a bug that I have been unable to repeat, where I dove in right after the timer switched to the portal while phantomized, and I hit the plane and it killed me. I haven't been able to replicate it, though. Are you guys running Factorio Chaotic? Or are you still playing Satisfactory? The mods have like whole like game servers and shit they set up for each other, and they all play together and shit. Warlocks are fucking dumb. Hi, baby. What's that, babe? You need me to brush your teeth? Okay. Okay. So he says it's time to brush your teeth, Jen. What, baby? You're too funny. Warlocks are dumb. Well, that one he didn't even get a chance to blow up. I killed him too fast. Alright. You want me to put your sweatshirt on you and then brush your teeth? Okay, I can do that. Alright, chat. You guys gotta watch. You guys gotta watch me, okay? Alright? If I die, it's gonna be your fault. I'll be right back. Oh, baby. Oh. Alright, am I dead yet? Did I die? Not yet? What the hell? I thought I was gonna be dead by now. Rogue Repose is coming. Repose doesn't cheat. He can just smell the AFKers through the fucking lobby. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 28 months, by the way. Tier 3, you maniac. Appreciate you, dude. You missed the entire thing? It was crazy. Some rogue showed up and just started, like, doing goblin dances and shit in front of me, farted on me, and ran away. How did you know? Bye, baby. Love you. Have fun. Bye. She's so funny. That kid cracks me up. She's such a clown, dude. She's a total, like... it's so funny, man, the contrast between the three kids. Oh, fuck. Alright. Holy fuck. That's actually fucking dope. It needed a one, like the point of spell damage, but holy fuck. Is this where I die? Hey man, how's it going? Why? Why? I'm so peaceful. It doesn't even make sense. Why are you like this? Hey man, how's it going? What's up? Do you want this leather cap? Did you come for this leather cap? Do you want this? Here, look. You can have it. It's all yours. You can't be friendly? Yeah, I can. I just can't help him. Charisma check. Avoiding a fight is okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't team up with him and help him like kill shit. I guess. Streamer loot scripted. He was definitely coming from my booty cheeks, and I don't think I would have beat him. He looked like he was on it. I figured he came running as soon as he saw me pick up the unique. I was like, oh, what timing? What impeccable timing. Wouldn't have beat him with that attitude. It's true. Suppose not. If you agreed not to, if you agree with one player not to fight, and then a third enters, they fight, and the friend dies, do you start fighting the third? I mean, you could, as long as I'm not helping him. I suppose. All right. How much money do you think that the ranger comes in and snipes me off of the rope? But you benefit from the friend fighting the third? It's no different than third partying another fight. What's the difference? You benefit from other people fighting other people too. Just like in general. Third partying players is like one of the meta strategies of the entire game. Every time with Cyclops? Yeah. Oh, he actually didn't have that great of stuff. He really wasn't that built. Not as much as I thought he would be. This was the guy that I thought was I thought he was a fighter. He's a ranger. Oh, and there's the druid. This is the one that he was firing at. He's trying to pull the Yeti out. Or the Wendy, I mean. Does he cheese him or does he fight? No, he's fighting him heads up. Oh, he doesn't even duck under the hands. He just does hop back. Spear is probably the best weapon to fight him with. Yeah, I didn't even see what my AP was. What did I get? I figured it was like 500 something. Like total minus the entry fee. 370. Yeah, so it would have been, yeah, like 425. Yeah, you got to clear like a couple of modules to get like 500, 600. And I was just like, you know, AFK for like half the time, so. That leather cap kind of fucks. That ain't bad. Definitely could have used a point of damage, but that ain't bad. Those stats are actually pretty fucking good. Surprising. All caster stats too. I didn't think it was gonna be I thought for sure like there isn't like really a dead stat on there. But maybe buff duration bonus, but that isn't even like awful. Definitely could have rolled worse. Is magical power as good as additional magic? That's kind of tough, man. So like, additional magic is like 1 point of damage, right? Like it's just 1 point of damage. So true means it can't be mitigated, but it also can't crit. Additional damage can crit if you get like headshots. if the spell is capable of headshotting, I guess I should say. It can crit. But power is like percentage increases of like the base spell damage. Well, base spell damage and whatever like casting focus, like whatever bonus damage you get from that. So like, if you have 50% magic damage bonus from magical power or like will or both, then it's, you know, half of your base spell damage gets added on top. The additional damage gets added on at the end, no matter what. So like that doesn't scale for magic power. But like most people nowadays tend to be more on the magic power scaling side of things of the argument, if you're really like trying to build it up, than they are on like the additional damage side. Just because like magic power, when you have a lot of it, scales this spells better than just like a point or two of additional damage. It's gotta be because of CNG's video. I don't think so. Actually, the person that I watched was not CNG. It was a girl that put out a thing, but way before he did. Like she put out something. She had like no subs, but she put out a banger of a fucking video with like spreadsheet math and everything. Like over a month ago. I wouldn't be surprised if CNG saw it and then ended up making something afterward. Look at Power Fizz as strength without everything but damage, and magic is without everything else. The magic is will without everything else. Yeah, like power, like power. Will does like magic power and buff duration and like debuff duration, right? Like if you stack will, so it's got like some secondary effects. Magic power is just power bonus. Barbarian, yeah. Yeah, she's good, man. I like her stuff. Magic power bonus affect magic healing, yes. It does. It scales heals for them, and it also scales your torture mastery healing too. There's like charts on it. But it's like you're talking like percentages of percentages then, right? Like the heal scales at 15%, right? Of magic healing. And then magic power bonus is going to be like, if you had 50% magic power bonus, then it's going to be 50% of the 15%. So you're getting like a 7.5% increase. You know what I mean? So it's not like night and day, but it's like, you know, you're getting the benefit for like a point or two less magic healing than you normally would. $100 HP, oof. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. If like it's a dude, we're in the fucking trenches, boys. That's all I'm saying. Like we are in the goddamn trenches. Too early for this brain power. I need more Zug Zug, right? Just Lich HP regen while you fight it. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the only boss that has a regen mechanic is Troll and Cyclops. I don't even think Cyclops has a regen mechanic. I think he just has a big HP pool. I think maybe it's just Troll. Vending a search kit breaks my heart. Yeah, no, I should have sold it. I have a bunch of them though. I have like a bunch. I have like 3 here, and then like I think my bard has like 15 of them. I never run them. Well, on a warlock. I don't know why. Probably just because like cast spell heal things. You know what though? It's like it's not a bad idea to bring one. Max health, action speed, magical damage bonus. Action speed on a flute I don't think really matters. It would be, I guess, well no, maybe I guess it does matter. Action speed probably the only stat on there that actually does matter. I'd probably get rid of it. If it had memcap on it, it'd be cool. You get like a couple hundred gold for like memcap, like flutes and shit. What up, Miss Joe? Ghost King heals HP when you get hit. Yeah. SDF's trial post using that Daredevil clip, but SDF is the Punisher on trial. I haven't seen it. But that is, that's good. I have not seen it, though. You're on earlier than usual? No, this is the time that I'm supposed to be live. It's just that, like, I hadn't been because my sleep schedule is all fucked up and I'm an insomniac. So I've been, the last couple of nights I've been taking sleeping pills and drugging myself to sleep. Trying to keep myself out of trouble. Trying to power a hard drive. Sell your gold pouches. That's just free space you're giving up. This? No, I can't do that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's like tons of ebb and flow, dude. Oh, you mean all the little ones? The purses? I thought you were talking about these. I'm like, why would I sell the bags? All the little ones? I mean, I could. But then I wouldn't have a tab comprised of entirely dollars. Well, right now, this is no dollars, but... You know, we get a... The problem is that I get a come up, and it's like, you know, you get 3 items that are worth like 5k each, and then all of a sudden this shit's full. And then it's like, alright. And then I just end up having like empty gold fucking coins laying around everywhere, and then I gotta like go get more of them. Yeah, I'm like trying to be a normal person that gets up in the morning. Yeah. Sometimes we fail. Sometimes, dude, I had a night last week where the insomnia was real bad. I didn't fall asleep until 5:15 in the morning. You know, meanwhile, this morning I got up at 5:45. So if that gives you any idea. So I've been like taking sleeping pills at like 9:15 the last couple of days just to like try and reset. And it's actually been really nice. Like, I've been getting 7 hours of sleep a night, which is not normal for me. Normally, it's like 3. Chug a luck pot. Try to kill HRGK. Try for Skull Key. Ultimate come up and 300 luck is like 15% chance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that. I made that video. I made that luck video. Went through the whole thing. Do you know why you're an insomniac? I have ADHD, and it gets really bad at night. Like, yeah, like one of the cardinal issues with people with ADHD is it's like, your brain, I swear to God, sometimes it just works backward. It's like during the day, it'll be like 3, 4, 5 o'clock, and you're like, man, I swear I could just go lay down and like take a nap. And then it hits to be like 10, 11 o'clock when you're supposed to like go to bed, and all of a sudden your brain switches on. And it's like, no. We got all of these other things that we need to think about first. And then like you just lay there and you're like, why is my brain fucking thinking about all this dumb shit? It's like trying to like work its way through like tons of stuff at once and you just don't sleep. Where'd you get the pink bags? It's made from a gold coin bag and a spectral fabric that you get from killing the spectral knight. No screens, no lights, nothing, just a weighted blanket. Yep. I have a 40-pound blanket, and it still doesn't knock me out. Yeah, it's kind of backward, man. But I've noticed, like, the ADHD stuff isn't as bad when I get a good night's sleep. So, like, I actually don't like taking sleeping pills because I don't want to end up dependent on it. Like, I don't want that to be the reason why I'm able to sleep at night. But every once in a while, you know, take it for 2-3 days and just kind of, like, reset the schedule. And then go with, like, some nighttime tea and some fucking melatonin or something. Knock myself out. Me currently, I took a nap at 5 p.m. yesterday, and I've been up since 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Oh, yeah, dude. If I fall asleep on the couch for even, like, 45 minutes, I will not fall asleep until, like, 2 a.m. minimum. It's bad. I know that feeling all too well. I keep myself awake on purpose. Like, I'll feel myself start to doze off, like, sitting at the keyboard, or I'm sitting over, like, on the couch watching TV or something, and I'll, like, shake myself awake and be like, fuck that, and I get up. I'll get up, and I'll drop down on the ground, I'll start doing push-ups until, like, I'm awake again. Because I know if I fall asleep, I'm screwed. That's also why, like, I'll end up making videos about, like, the legal shit with Iron Mace and stuff, and it's like, I totally fucking nerd out on that stuff. Like, the ADHD hyperfocus takes over. It's like, I'm gonna learn everything about this law. So stupid. Where the fuck is the bat? How did he get stuck? There he is. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Running no clip hacks, man. I actually have to check these guys for bracelets because I still need like 3 more. Yo, Sackby, what up, dude? Thank you for the 9 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Overanalyze something? Yeah, it's just like... how can I put this? When my son was 12, he told me that he wanted to be a character from Destiny. He wanted to be one of the Destiny classes. Whatever one it is. It's like the Ranger class, the one that's I don't know, they got the high jump. I don't know. I always played a Warlock. I've never played anything other than Warlock. Anyway, he wanted to be that for Halloween. So I went and I looked up costumes and there weren't any. So I was like, oh, well, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I was like, well, maybe I'll make it. Never made a costume before in my fucking life. Okay? Never made anything like that. Ever. I'm good with my hands, like I've done woodworking and shit. you know, light carpentry and stuff, but I never done that. So I looked up patterns, and I found a pattern for a costume on Etsy. And I spent the next 2 straight weeks. I got like EVA foam and fucking bonding cement, and like I got like a gallon of fucking barge, and like fucking fabric and all this shit, and I made him a costume out of EVA foam from scratch. And it took me 2 weeks and about 90 hours. I went and bought a Dremel tool and like a library of like 300 bits. And like all of this shit that I needed in order to be able to make this thing. I went and bought a cordless Dremel tool, and that wasn't doing it because the batteries kept dying and it didn't have like the strength. So I got a wall plug-in one, and then I got like a big flex extension on it so I could have the Dremel like on my shoulder and just hold the bit and like fucking work. Took me about 90 hours, and I knocked out this costume. It was like $550. He wanted to be like the lightning variant, so I got like a hollowed out like plastic toy staff off of like a Toys R Us website. Cut it into 3 pieces. I ran programmable LEDs down the body of it. Put the whole thing back together. Ran programmable LEDs down the whole body of it. Put the whole thing back together. Bought a Raspberry Pi. I had never coded in my life either, and I learned Python. I taught myself Python in the course of the same 2 weeks. I learned how to like really roughly script in Python. And programmed the programmable LEDs to randomly flash like they were lightning strikes, like going down the length of the staff at random intervals. We went fucking overboard. That's hyperfocus. I've never done or touched it since. That's ADHD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was like the dopest costume, dude. It was fucking sick. I have tons of pictures on my phone. But this was like 7 years ago. It was before it was like the Halloween before I started doing content. And then it was wrecked. It got wrecked inside of like an hour and a half. Like, because it wasn't made like, you know, like it wasn't. It was like a cosplay costume. It's not made to have like a 12-year-old like running between houses. You know what I mean? So like the knee pads and stuff, like for the boots and all, like started falling apart, and you know it just is what it is. But I got like and I got like this neon like so there's this wire that you can get that's illuminated. It's called L wire. I didn't even know this shit existed. But it was so fucking cool. The whole wire glows. Like you turn it on and the wire's like, you know, it's like thin gauge wire, but the whole wire glows. Like the whole length of it. Like it's made of neon. It's a really, really cool shit, actually. And the costume that I got was like, or the one that I made, the one that I decided to make was patterned after the like the Destiny 1 like PlayStation release, or the D2 PlayStation D1. I think it was a D1 PlayStation release. It was like an exclusive like armor set to like D1. And it was like blue, and it had like this like blue wire that like ran along the body, like around, like wrapped around your leg and shit. So like once he was in the costume, I ran the wire like around him, so that like he was kind of like in it, because there wasn't any other way to do it. And then he had like 2 battery packs like on his belt, so like he wasn't gonna get hit or nothing. Like it was actually a brilliant costume because he glowed in the dark. Couldn't miss him. Whoops. I mean, I do have photos. They're just on my phone. I got a ton of pictures. I just don't have them on my PC. Yo, Digital Monk, what up, man? I don't know why that didn't fire. Is Lumi open? Hmm. Hold on. Hold, please. Hang on. Oh, wait, it doesn't do 500. It's 300. That's why. Yo, Digital, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Bronze Knight, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Saw, thank you for the 3 months. I'm doing good, man. Little Goblin's here again. Hell yeah, dude. The verdict got delayed to December 17th. So we'll find out more then. Thank you very much, man. I thought you were trying to shoot me with the ping pong thing. And I was like, wait, why didn't it shoot? And then I realized, like, it's 100, 300, 1,000. Forgot I never did a 500. Week before Crimmy? Yeah. I'm supposed to go to the range day with Donut and Brandon again over on Demolition Ranch's land at their gun range. Supposed to go to that on the 19th, but I don't know if I can because of like Christmas. Because like I travel to see my family and everything, you know. So what I was thinking was if I did go, then maybe I would just fly into the airport at my mom's and then just meet up with my family there. And then go home. It's either that or I'm not going. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, this would be the third one that I've attended. I've been to all of them. I kind of wanted to just make sure that I kept the trend alive, but... You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we have a friend. Oh, hey! No, 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 no! Friendly! No! Hey! No! I thought we were friends! No, please! It's the same ranger from before. Oh, I had the wrong button. Hey! No, wait! Hey, I thought we were friends. What happened? He doesn't remember me. I thought we were cool. Hey, I thought we were cool, man. I wasn't gonna hit you. I want to fight that motherfucker. He hits hard. Is that teaming? No. He left the room. I can kill the fucking bat. Do you think they will ever make it to where you can go down from the start? They said that they wanted to do that. I don't know. I don't know if they're still going to follow through with the plan or not. I mean, they wrote that a month ago. But they said that, like, they wanted to have all the floors open at the same time. I think it would be wild when they do. If they do. I want to play that version of the game, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, that sounds fucking really cool. Imagine if they use their PTR. I mean, they have in the past. Like, I'm pretty sure that the reason why they're not using it right now or hadn't been using it is because the PTR doesn't get used by people. Like, no one makes any bug reports. They just play whatever's there. Because they want to experience it or whatever, and then they kind of just let it go. What's PTR? It's a player test realm that was set up for people that bought the game, like when it first came out on Blacksmith, like was their like own like game launcher because of the copyright bullshit on Steam. Little impish bastard. Dude, I remember when these guys gave me such a fucking hard time. And now that you kind of get the motion down, it's like that with most of the mobs in this game. Once you start getting the motions down, they're like so fucking easy. Except for when they fucking lag kick you. Which is awkward. What the fuck? Where did you come from? What? How the fuck did you get up here? I don't know where the fuck he's from. Genuinely. I don't know how. Ranger? I didn't open the other door. Maybe he's chasing me? Oh, he is. Oh yeah, he's down there. He opened that box. I'm like, how the fuck? I want to avoid him. He can fuck me up, man.
Oh my god.
He's like paralleling me. Well, there's got to be two guys. This doesn't even make sense. This ranger clears shit so fucking fast. There's got to be a second dude though. There's no way. There's no way he's clearing stuff out like that quick. I fucking hate these spiders so much, dude. Body blocking little bastards. Dude, I thought we were friends. What is going on right now? You were so nice before. What happened? He's like, oh. YouTube stream better than Twitch stream for me, better quality. Oh yeah, there is another guy. Bard. That's the reason for her, man? SDF logic? No. No, it's not the same thing. I just can't help him. I can choose not to fight him, but I can't help him. I think he pulled the Wendy on me. Oh no, he's shooting him. Wait, where's the cheese spot? Oh, that's not cheese. He just pulled him. Giving himself room. Is the bard in a pile over there? Is that him? It is him. Uh-oh. Standing on the icebox in the corners. Oh. 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 Oh, Timothy. Oh, no. Yeah, he really was just running whatever, huh? Timothy Chalamet. Did you guys see that they had a... In New York City, there was a Timothy Chalamet lookalike competition that they had, like, for Halloween or something? They did a Timothy Chalamet lookalike competition. And it had to get moved. It had to get moved twice because the cops kept shutting it down. And the winner got like $50 or something. It was just like some stupid fucking thing. Except that Timothy Chalamet was actually in the crowd watching the Timothy Chalamet lookalike competition, and then took a picture with the winner. And he got fourth, yeah. No, he was just standing there like he had like a dad hat on and he had grown a mustache. So you couldn't, like, if he was walking down the street, you wouldn't be like, holy fuck, it's Timothy Chalamet, you know, like, but once he introduced himself, you were like, oh my god, you know. So like nobody picked him out of the crowd. It was just funny. He signed up and didn't win. Charlie Chaplin entered a Charlie Chaplin lookalike competition and actually got fourth. I love that. I need to get breakfast, chat. Vigor True Fizz, Vigor True Magical. True Fizz Vigor might actually, like, it'd sell for 12 gold. 2 Vigor, 5 Magic Resist, 1 True. Mm. Two decks, 1 additional magical is garbage too. Now, Digital Monk, thank you for the 100 bits. Just because you mentioned it earlier. Nice. Now, that wasn't even like, actually, we're gonna do that one more time because that wasn't even like a full shot. There, that's better. Ow. Dude, even with a hoodie on, it fucking hurts. Three strength, 1 additional physical will go. Doom, 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 doom. Ow. Ow. Oh, Chad, we might be repping a coffee company soon. Up and comer, dude. We're finding the underground shit. We found some underground stuff. But I like the guys that run the joint. We're doing a little sampler. We're gonna see if it tastes any good. If it doesn't taste like garbage, I think we're gonna hook up with them. And it'll be like co-branded. It'll have like the logo on it and everything. It'll be like my blend. I think it'll be pretty sweet. Make a soundboard that makes it make a loud gunshot noise. Well, I gotta let my cat out. Give me 1 sec, boys. Roast my own coffee at home. I could just teach you. Well, I definitely don't want to become a coffee roaster to offer to other people. Because, like, I ain't got time for that shit. I'll be right back. Until the insomnia kicks in, it's more like, yeah, I don't need another thing to like ADHD hyper focus over. I'm gonna become a coffee roaster, and then I get like, I learn everything there is to know about everything when it comes to coffee roasting. Buy like all the equipment and everything, and then I roast like one thing of beans and never touch it again. It just gets added to the pile of shit that I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna revisit. Mr. Dark and Darker Streamer, you ready to have people come in and ask about politics because it's election day? Oh, God. Why are you bringing that up? GG, boys. Great stream. I'm out. Someone who likes coffee that still has active caffeine in it? If coffees at the store didn't have caffeine, we'd have a problem. If someone had a free steak day as their platform, would you vote for them? What? You think that I can be bought with beef? What? Well, hang on now. Are we talking like everybody gets a single steak, or are we talking like as much steak as you can carry? Because I can carry an awful lot of beef. The stakes are high. Oh, dig in. Two A5 Wagyu steaks. How many ounces are each Wagyu steak? We talking like I get two A5 16-ounce steaks? Or are we talking like 8-ounce pieces of nothing? This shit matters. This shit matters. Two 8-ounce A5 Wagyu steaks? Nah. Nah, I can't be bought for that. That ain't enough. Nope. Ah. You bougie? No, just like it's either I care too little or I care too much. I don't know which one it is. Probably too little. Because it doesn't matter. Where I live, it doesn't matter what I vote. Unless it's like local election. If I'm like voting for like mayor of the city that I live in, that actually matters. But like national election wise, it doesn't matter what my vote is. I love your hoodie. Can you show it? Yeah. This is the it's made by Shibori Threads. It's a collab they did with Era. It's the most comfortable hoodie I've ever had in my life. It's fucking amazing. It's got their logo on the back too. They fucking killed it. What state am I in? New York. Like, they don't even bother campaigning here, dude, because they just know the state's blue. That's it. Like, there isn't any question. That's it. Oh, yeah, PA is different. PA is different. See, like, if I lived in Pennsylvania, I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm going to vote. You know? I mean, I'm still voting today. It's just like, you know what I mean? I search myself for a reason. Oh no. Slipping it in underneath, dude. I love that they just drop out of the sky. Where the fuck are you, dude? So annoying. He's a slow boy. Is Warlock your main? In terms of like hours, yeah. I prefer playing Wizard actually, but Warlock's just such an easy solo. You kind of get to phone it in a little bit, you know? I don't have to be like a sweaty tryhard the whole time. Really gotta remember to bring more lockpicks. I got a few, but... Smoking like a true gamer, Dad. Yeah. Yeah. We game from time to time. Here and there. You enjoy playing rogue and landmining people? Alright, I won't tell a soul, dude. No one will know. I promise. Wizard or Warlock for a new guy? Warlock. Wizard will just make you sad. Unless you really like being sad, in which case play Wizard. What? All right. About to check him PC, dude. That skeleton's haking. Which class have you played less hours? Like the least number of hours? I played a fighter for all of like 5 minutes. I think. Barbarian and Ranger are going to be like 2 and 3. A Barb run? You want to see me play Barb? Man, I feel like that would just be embarrassing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even think I have a Barb rolled. I'm pretty sure I don't. Trying about this season, I feel like missed content to learn more about matchups and cheeses. I mean, it's smart. That's what I would do whenever I played MOBAs. To get more used to, like move sets and tech and stuff for, like, different, like, heroes, champions. You get shit on by somebody and you're like, how the fuck? And then you start playing it and you're just like, oh, now I understand. You know? No! I'll go back and one-shot that spearman in a second. Well, halberder. Halberdier. Oh my lord. Where's the aim, dude? Where's the aim? I need breakfast. Need breakfast. I'm playing like balls. One is great for learning the game and has a lot of negative healing aspects. The other is a glass cannon that dies to a gust of air. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to play a class that has a lot of damage dealing potential, but is a literal walking bag of bird bones, play wizard. Because, yeah. I'd like to get one-tapped by a crossbow skelly and die. Like it's a goddamn Rainbow Six. Then wizard might be for you. I suppose we could just dive in. Well, in a second. Oh. Oh. Nope. That looks like a bard. Just trying to get a few more points before we dive in. Gotta eke out every little bit we can on the timer. Trying to pay attention to whether or not that bard's gonna give me the old rush down. I don't know, maybe I should start playing a little bit more aggressive and start running at these guys instead. I think he was still up there. Thought I heard him shoot an arrow. He is still up there. Nah, we'll keep that in my pocket. It's fine. It's another handful of points. Better to run full vigor gear on a whiz and try to survive 2 hits. Dude, right? Like 78 base health is awful. It is ass. Yeah, you can do arcane and reactive shield, that's true. It kind of cuts into your damage dealing ability though. Or like your spell haste. You kind of have to you end up sacrificing, you know, some utility or like offensive capability for doing the defensive thing. It still works though, I mean. They gotta fix this. Ever since they put the portal stone there, she bugs out and she never tracks anymore. Just feels wrong, man. Campfires regenerate spells at a higher rate. Such a chore not to run meditate. You need multiple campfires to get your spells back. Yeah, if you run an overload, for sure you do. I don't know, I think the campfire thing is fine. If you get like a, you know, if you're doing like green or blue campfires, it does a whole lot more. Like the duration increase is kind of massive. You get like an extra like 5 or 6 seconds. Wonder if that barge is going to kill Wibbles. Haven't heard him pull yet. Wizard has 81 base health. Why does my base kit wizard have 78 then? How am I losing health? I'm not running a minus vigor skin. You have cat skin on. Oh, he might be Black Panther right now, actually, so he would be minus vigor, yeah. So, 78 HP, yeah. Oh, right in the face. I saw it coming. I was gonna get body blocked by the spider, I didn't have time. I saw it coming, dude. All 3 spiders spawned, and I didn't pull that one first. He was gonna drop in on me, and I didn't have room. Unfortunate. Well, we'll see if I get my shit yoinked or not. Unfortunate. One more piss kit to the gods, dude. What is this one? 102 health. 298 move speed. 43%? That's a little better. What are those pink bags? They're made from a gold bag with spectral fabric from Spectral Knight. I was kind of digging the crystal sword, but I think we might just grab an LS. Dude, there's 90 pages of these cloaks. What the fuck? Alright, that's a little better. I don't know what the fuck that frock is doing there. Oh, I think it's because they had done stat changes to it, right? And they reverted it. I'm going back and forth on running the ruby silvers or not. Because it's got magic heal on it, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. This should be fine. don't like 307 though. I'd rather have more move speed. But I would need to run like agility pants or like more agility on like my substatted gear. That's better. That's a little better. Wiz is my favorite class, my main class. Then Druid came in, make it so you can't outrun them. Now I'm a Druid scrub. If scaling magic power, why not use magic damage weapon like Crystal Sword? I usually do. I just didn't want to have to go and buy one. Unless like they're cheap. I don't know. I didn't. You know what? That's a good question. Well, I guess we can do that. No, it's kind of a pain in the ass playing Dark and Darker while watching someone play Dark and Darker. I always come back to playing Warlock. I take breaks to play Wiz, Ranger, Fighter sometimes. So Warlock is my vibe. For the Nightmare Demon Bats, it seems like you need a certain MS to dodge, otherwise they always hit you and slow you, which guarantees hit and dead. Am I right? Yeah, kind of. Spaghetti, yeah, they hit you. High recommend using a shield. They have like no impact power, so even like a round shield kind of stops them. But like a heater or a buckler or lantern shield work out really good against them. Oh, we got way more will. Buff up time is like another 3 seconds. Versus the last kit. I think I'm shooting into... I think it's hitting the bridge. She's definitely close enough, but I think I'm firing into the bridge. Oh, I didn't bring pots. This could be no bueno. Oh yeah. What's my will scaling? Where are we at? 64.8. Not the highest I've had, but not bad. You just kill them easy on rogue, having trouble in other classes. The roar. That fucking sound. $41 Willow soft cap. Yeah. Well, it's 40. 41 just goes to 1%. I always pretty much just told people it's 40 Will. Oh, the perk gives +4 at 40. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I think I am running Malice. Yeah, I am. Slow bro torpedo. Oh, I don't have the knowledge that I had last run, though. This motherfucker keep walking away. Come here. Me and you and me. Went to the same side every time. I definitely missed the other 15 health. Not gonna lie. Is HR worth entering? What do you mean? Let's go. What up, man? Crystal Sword over Hallie Bard's why? I mean, if you have high will, then Crystal Sword, yeah. Because it's gonna scale off with magic power bonus, and then like plus your plus magic damage and stuff. Though I don't have a lot of added magic damage on this kit, though. Missing a few points. You bitch. Still not dead? Yeah, I would say it's either longsword, crystal sword, or halberd for me. I like it. Dude, I'm an LS Chad. I fucking love longsword. Longsword's great. Shit. I think he's in the boat room. It's always something, man. My toes, dude. He just hammered my foots. It's fucked up. Oh, there's one bracelet. Flamehawk's great. It's a fantastic zone control. Yeah, Halberd's great. I love Halberd. Hits hard. Hits super hard. You have lots of reach. Flamewalk simulator? Sometimes. They do be like that, though. My only way to fight against Panther Druids. Keeping them ranged. Skeleton just stands in it and burns, man. It's nice. Should have stuff back on the goblin now. Holy effing frames. Oh, mine? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game doesn't tax me too bad. That's the idea, right? You gotta keep the frame rate up. I love this fucking monitor that BenQ sent me. Absolutely love it. Would you buy one yourself? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It would either be BenQ or Samsung. I'm pretty much fanboy for both. The Predator monitors are nice too, though. But yeah, Mobius makes good shit. Does your GPU whine when you're pulling 300 plus FPS on Dad? No. Not at all. I have a 4090. The 4090 is notorious for having like a heatsink way too large. It actually is regarded as having phenomenal cooling. So the fans on mine almost never kick up, like ever. It runs pretty fucking quiet. What's your MS? I think 311 right now. Yeah, 311. What monitor is it? It's the it's a 27-inch 1440p 165 hertz BenQ Mobius. I don't know what the exact model is. They just all beat the shit out of each other, dude. It's the funniest thing. Instantly clear room. Dude, it's so funny. Like, warlocks are so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, it really, really is. Magic pen. I'll keep those mystics. No agi on them, but that's alright. Warlock is so good. Like, for PvE clear, like, they're kind of unmatched. Just because you can do that kind of shit. But that's why I like this. That's why I like Ice Abyss. Now I gotta let it run its course. Because I don't want to lose my fucking health. Wasting my time. Why no wyvern? It tends to be a little touch and go with like people trying to like grief and shit. There's a lot of guys doing wyvern attempts now. So you end up getting like, griefed by people. %3 drop rate. Take a unique liar, why not? It's worth 5 whole AP. But every once in a while, the game will give you the illusion of free farm like this. Follow me. What was that? Not even a cast animation. The fuck is that? I think the dude just like, I think he just shot one out of his like midsection. I think I got cooned on. Jesus, yikes. The fuck was that? That was like extra boop. It was like boop plus. The hell was the pod doing? What, the vase moved? I didn't even notice. This motherfucker still ain't dead? Goddamn magic resist. Takes more hellfires than the troll. Oh yeah, dude, the fucking frost demons have tons of resist. What is an LS? Ain't a bad one either. Which is the easiest class to do all the quests? The easiest class? I mean, Warlock is good at PvE. Do magic heal. Taking too long looking for the stupid fucking lever. Yeah, fuck it. Are you mountain time? No, I'm eastern. It's 9:30. I'll just get this one instead. Oh, I never got this lever either. What the fuck? It's back behind this one. Not paying attention. Another 4 or 5 points. Torch activation, I don't know. You don't get any AP for breaking stuff though. I guess I had this one to myself. As dumb as it sounds, that's 3 points. And stupid one, and that one ale, because it's a utility item. This is like maybe 600. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, there you go. I'll take that. $7.40. Trash. Fucking unique liar, dude. It's awful too. It's got 2 additional memcap on it. I guess it could be worse. Still unique though. 7 resourcefulness, dude. That's a looting liar right there. 7 resourcefulness. You get AP for killing mobs again, yeah. How easy is it to get AP now? I mean, it's the easiest it's gonna get. I think it's the easiest it's ever been. As of now. Any guesses on when we'll see season rewards? Man, I hope soon. I don't know. It was around, it would have been like this time last season would have been when they rolled them out. $450 gold to get it all back. We got the whole kit though. I gotta get breakfast, Chad. What am I eating? We're gonna do another breakfast burrito and a smoothie or something? Make a BLT. I think it might be time for another breakfast wrap, dude. Might have to get the old sausage, egg, and cheese. 39. Yo, Saint, thanks for the 39 months, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much. Yeah. We gotta get some brekkie chat. The old Main Street Cafe. Do what we did yesterday. We get that in a little vanilla protein smoothie. That shit hit pretty good. We gonna do that. Nice. All right, that'll be here in probably an hour. Love the setup. Room looks nice. Thanks, man. You like the ping pong ball? The one singular ping pong ball just chilling in the middle of the floor? Thank God you're not super hungry. Me? I had a protein cinnamon roll from like early morning snack time. I die with 30 minutes. I die. Yeah, I'm not like killing myself yet. I'm not like trying to eat my desk, but all right, one sec. I had to lose the hoodie, man. It was getting too hot in here. I can't feel a thing. Such a good track, man. I hate when they don't bring the whole order. Oh, dude, the number of times that they've forgotten my drink just, like, drives me insane. And then you have to, like, go in the app and be like, hey, they didn't bring me my fucking drink. It's so funny. It has to be, like, the most common thing, too, because, like, none of the apps even question it. They're just like, all right, here's your refund. Like, they don't... It's gotta be, like... There's gotta be some absurdly high percentage. It's gotta be, like, 40, 50% of the time their fucking drivers forget to bring the drink. Did you check out the new genre I posted about in admin the other day? No. Wait, what? Yeah, I definitely didn't. You guys get talking up a storm in there, man. I can't keep up. Sometimes I pop into that channel to see what's been going on, and it's like, you have 450 missed messages, and it's just like, I can't be bothered. Moan core. What? The fuck is moan core, dude? Why does that sound like it's just metal over the top of porn sounds? Is it like metal with just a girl in the background being like, yeah? And she's like, oh, fuck. Like, that's all it is? Because that's what it sounds like. The youth these days. The youths. Porn step? Literally porn noises over dubstep tracks? Hey man, samples are samples. I can fuck with that. You can turn anything into a beat. I fuck with it. You got sniped. My toes, man. My fucking toes. Whatever happened to joining rando mumble channels, listening to some dude make blowjob noises while you're trying to peek a double door on Dust 2. Honestly, peak gaming, dude. Honestly, peak fucking gaming. That and like Ventrilo Shoutcast channels, dude. Where like before there was like live streaming, Ventrilo had like, you can have like people had like Ventrilo radio stations. You could like shoutcast, what the fuck was the one? I was like for a while, dude, when I was in like 19, I was a DJ for like extreme radio on the fucking internet. And I just played fucking metal and did like prank phone calls. Like have dudes like call in and like put them on the fucking phone. Trying to lock in with your deagle against that offing fuck and you can't tell him to shut up because it'll only make him louder. That's right. That's right. The slurping noises get louder. That's right. Jerky boys? Yeah, it was more like instead of me calling people, I would have the listeners call me. And I would just put them on speaker and like, yeah, it was funny. Back when the internet had no rules. And there weren't any advertisers, no one gave a fuck. There is something to be said about that though, man. I do kind of miss it. Like when the internet was basically the Wild West and people just like did and said shit like whatever. And like people were just like, oh my god, you know? But nobody got in trouble. There wasn't any swatting and shit, you know? Like people weren't like so fucking over the top trollsy. Yeah, who chat rooms? Yo, Merc? Am I? Yeah, dude, the fucking IRC client? Or, ICQ? I still remember my ICQ number. I don't know why. My ICQ number, my driver's license number. I've memorized a couple of credit cards in the past. Something about that shit. Yeah, my ICQ number. 4076726. That was my ICQ number. You like dick, do you? Dude, yo, Drav can attest, man. We were troll as fuck back in the day. Drav's been playing games with me for fucking years and years and years, man. He knows. What, dude, the shit that we used to fucking say to people, like in response to them acting like fucking morons and racists, was like over the top, man. Some of the shit that we would say, there's no way we'd get away with it now. No fucking way. I'd get canceled in a heartbeat. Drav, how did that even start? There was some dude. Was it like somebody in like a game somewhere was like saying some stupid shit and he was acting like all redneck and racist and I started imitating him? Skrills.net. Dude. Yeah, that's old school as fuck. Skrills.net. LimeWire, is it music? Is it a virus? Who knows? That's right. Then you just roll the dice, baby. Vegas had nothing on that shit. Fucking LimeWire. Spotify or YouTube for music. Don't know the trepidation or courage it took to hit the download button on the latest hot track on Napster and potentially melt your entire computer. That's so true. You know, dude, you know what I miss? You know what I miss about, like, the music piracy shit from back then? Is all the cool fucking bootleg tracks that you would get. People were sharing recordings of, like all of these random bands, like Breaking Benjamin and shit. I had a garage recording of Deftones. Like they were doing a practice or something before a gig, like in their buddy's garage, and I had a fucking recording of it. Like all like the shitty sound and like the sounding all fucking raw and like, you know what I mean? Like I love that stuff, and you can't find it anywhere anymore, dude. Everything's whitewashed now. Apple actually had started doing it for a while, where like if you had a bootleg like bootleg MP3s in your home library, iTunes would find them. Like if you told it where like your library files were, so you could put them in iTunes so that you could like listen to like whatever you had. iTunes had done this thing like a few years ago where they started like washing over those MP3s, like they were downloading replacement files and getting rid of them. Yeah, it was fucked. %, downloaded time estimated for completion 8 hours. Could be porn, could be a journalist getting beheaded and traumatizing you for life. Good luck. Chad Smith Drumeo. Dude, I love those Drumeos. The Chad Smith Drumeos are some of my favorites. They're so good. And like in some of the tracks, like the beats that Chad Smith lays down are better than the original track. It's like I would rather listen to his version. He's a fucking beast. And he learns those, dude, and he's learning those songs on the fly. Like, you get, like, when he's learning tracks, he's not writing down notes. He's just playing along to it, and he just anticipates, like, all right, there's probably a break here, and he changes, and he's just on the whole fucking time. He can read, like, what's happening before it happens. The guy's a fucking wizard. Did you see that there's a version of like that from Drumeo? They're doing it now for like piano. Where they're taking out the they're just leaving like the vocal track and like the drum beat, and then telling them to like insert a piano track to it, and they just play along with whatever they're hearing. Some of it is amazing. Yeah, piano, yeah. The Minecraft AI thing? Dude, I don't know where the legality is in that. Somebody, I tweeted something about that the other day, and somebody said that they had like an MIT license to be able to use the Minecraft stuff. It's so weird and janky though, because like the AI is creating visualizations for like your field of view, and anything that leaves your field of view changes. So like it's creating stuff in only in your field of view as you're panning around to it. So like if you like make I don't know, anything like a craft station and put it on the ground, and you turn around 180 degrees and look in the opposite direction, and then you turn back, the craft station's gone because it just rendered something new in front of you. Like it's the definition of procedural. Yeah, it's kind of scary. It is kind of scary. Like I said, I don't know where the legality lies in that though, because I feel like it would be using textures and stuff that would be under copyright from Mojang, but maybe not. Proper prompt engineering. Yeah, so like the reason why is because there's no memory, right? There's no RAM. So nothing's being held in memory for it to like go like, oh, it's supposed to be that. So it just makes something new every time. It's only illegal if you get caught. Well, I think they are selling it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where it lies. Somebody was saying they had an MIT license to be able to use it as open source, but I don't know how true that is. I would assume that there would be limitations, and I would assume that it wouldn't be for like commercial use, and like they're selling it, so. One more trail. I don't see any metal chests. I was just gonna check and see if there was like any bronzes, but I don't see any. What is with all the mimics, dude? I swear to God. It's like every other chest I open is a mimic. How do you get the zombie emote? You have to do a bunch of quests. It's a quest reward. I actually haven't gotten down that far yet. I think it's on Goblin. One, two, three. Oh, I missed it because I thought there was a spider creeping up on me and he's underneath. I was like, God damn it. I thought I saw one of them like scurrying up over here. Well, we got 2 more shots. Royal? Nice. Nice. Enough knowledge to use all your spells, but besides that, warlock spells are all quick. Yeah. I like to have a few extra points of knowledge only because, like, sometimes getting some of the spells out, you benefit from getting a little bit more rapid of a cast, but... Alright, so somebody started pyramid. I think it's that barb. Does true magic apply on every tick? You know, no. True magic is added to the total pool of damage that the spell does. It's broken out, like all of your added damage gets broken out over the duration of the dot. You thinking of meme beam? Meme beam is added, but it's added on a per second basis. It doesn't add it for every 10th of a second. I can't reach him. Don't have a longsword. No, MM is every missile. But it scales different. Like, it's not 100% scaling, it scales at like 75% now, I think. I know, they keep changing it, so it's hard to keep up. There we go. 695. HR rank grind on current patch. Top 3 classes. Fighter, Barb, and Warlock. In no particular order. You can do it on Rogue pretty easy too, I guess. Hmm. One vigor, one true. How unfortunate. Missed the timer. Happier when I hurt you has to be one of the lamest song lyrics I've ever heard. Dude, really? You're gonna try and shit on Spirit Box right now? What is wrong with you? That's crazy. Wouldn't be me. When you're chugging Pedialyte right out of the bottle? Dude, I love that shit. I've been drinking it forever. Electrolytes are fucking amazing. Dude, when you're lifting a lot and you're like wrecking your body, because right now I'm fucking tearing my shit up. Every day I'm going like full jello. Like yesterday was quads and my fucking legs are like not working. That shit is a godsend. That and Advil just saves your ass. It's so nice. Please explain how that's a good song lyric. When the lyrics that she wrote saying that she's happier when she hurts someone, like she's retribution, like she's trying to get back at somebody and it makes her happy to see them suffer. That's not a good song lyric. All right, that's fine. Sure, okay. Yeah. Look at Mike Benser. I know Mike. I follow Dr. Mike. I follow Dr. Mike on YouTube. I watch a ton of his shit. That dude is brilliant. He's actually taught me a lot about like he's a PhD. He's a PhD in like personal, I guess, fitness, and he teaches at a college in the Bronx. And like a lot of his stuff, like he talks about like the science behind like lifting and how like you get more out of like the workouts that you do, and like doing like slow eccentric movements and making sure that you get like full stretches out of the motions that you're making and stuff. Really cool shit, man. Learned a lot already. Talking about hurting your significant other. Well, I don't think it was like hurting your significant other because of like sexy time. I think it was hurting her former significant other because of the shit that he had done to her. Work out twice a week, got more results than ever. Yeah, I work out. I've been lifting. Well, so I took like a week and a half off around like convention time. But yeah, I've been back at it now like 6 days a week for the last couple of weeks. And then I was pretty much 6 days a week for about 2.5, 3 months. And then TwitchCon happened last month, and then kind of took a little bit of a break from it, just to like recover and shit and get my sleep back on schedule and all. And now we're back at it full shot. Posted an admin. Wait, is he playing Diablo? Oh, I remember that. Wait, I know this. I know this. I completely forgot about this, dude. This is so fucking funny. Saint edited the fuck out of this. Hold on. What? He died. Didn't we turn this into like a 10-hour? Didn't we turn this into a 10-hour? I could have swore we turned this into a 10-hour at one point. The skillet made a 1 hour, that's what it was. He was playing hardcore Diablo and fucking died. I remember that shit. It is so, dude, it's so stupid. You need to give him Super Saiyan hair. Have him go like SSJ1. Needs more cowbell. It always needs more cowbell. Always. Thanks, buddy. Dr. Canada stopped in to say hi. He's out. He dropped off my breakfast. Ping pong launcher. Yeah. Because it does this. Now. Like, it's like 100, 300, 1,000, and 5,000 bits. You just keep shooting me with the shit. And it fucking hurts. Cook myself some brekkie. Leftover smoked brisket, 2 eggs, and some homemade bread. Nice. Make your own bread? That's one thing that I always wanted to try doing, was getting like a bread maker and making bread. But like, it is totally counterintuitive to, you know, clean eating, as they say. And I'm running a pretty significant calorie deficit right now, so leaning up. Kishmai with the 10 months. Thank you, Kish. Make your own organic bread, bro. Yeah, I guess if I did like whole grain, it wouldn't be as bad, because at least then it would be like a little bit more filling and it would stick a little bit longer. The problem with like white bread and stuff is it's so fucking milled out and fucking washed out that it has like almost no like protein value, so it doesn't really stay. Like you burn through it like you're eating pancakes or something, you know, like it's just gone after an hour and you're like ravenously hungry and you get the shakes and shit. Spelt flour is a multivitamin. Yeah, like if I did it with spelt flour, I could see it. Yeah. Potato bread. Potato bread will be a little bit better, but that's like more starchy. I still kind of have to watch it. Like the problem is like, how can I put this? Like, there's almost like, it's not like a perfect line, right? But there's almost like a direct correlation between like food that's filling but not particularly tasty, that tends to stick with you for a bit longer than like the really tasty shit that tends to like burn through, because the tasty stuff is usually like a lot of sugar or like a lot of like butter, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of like high in caloric value but not so high in like staying in your stomach a little bit longer value. Like a calorie is a calorie, you know, but some stuff gets processed a little bit quicker than others, and then you end up hungry again, you know. Then I gotta eat like 200 plus grams of protein a day, otherwise like I get smaller. So bitch. You bitch. Tons of red meat and fried Twinkies and I'm fine. My chest only randomly hurts 2 or 3 times a week. It's fine. I read something the other day on like the diet that Babe Ruth kept when he was playing in the MLB, and it was like crazy shit. He had like a pint glass of bourbon and ginger ale with breakfast. It was wild. Like the amount of food that he consumed was insane. Gonna jump in an HR game? Good luck, man. You got this. I believe in you. Bro. He went full Monty, dude. I haven't seen him do the force wing combo in a minute. Carnivore diet's really good. I mean, I eat plenty of meat. It's like, it's all like lean burger, chicken. Everything is lean burger, chicken, and fish. And then like rice and vegetables. And I eat like 4 times a day. Ow. Ow. I didn't kill him. That's somebody else. Lean burger, chicken, fish, and tube steak. Yeah, that's right. Plus 10 away, my sleep was so good. Absolutely sucks if you're in the gym though. No gas in the tank. Oh, really? Yeah, man, I just do the mix. I just try and keep like I said, calorie deficit and make sure that I don't feel hungry. $110 health sucks. Sucks real bad. Usually like a bronze chest in here. Yeah, it's not in here. Need carbs for gym. Agreed. My problem is that like the tail end of the week comes around, I just don't feel like cooking anymore, and then I go and like I'm like fucking I'm ordering a pizza. And then I'll get like the extra large like big round pie, you know? And I'll eat half of it. I fucking love pizza. Pizza and tacos, dude. They're like my downfall. Lift heavy and hard on major lists. It'll improve 99% of people. Dude, I am such a huge advocate for lifting heavy now. Huge. Like, you don't understand the benefits of it until you've, like, been on the other end of it, where you objectively don't have the same amount of strength. And, like, you constantly are pulling muscles, or, like, you feel tired after you walk up a flight of stairs or something. And then you go and lift for a couple of weeks, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't get tired from this. Like, oh, I can throw this person, like my daughter, I can pick my 4-year-old up and, like, toss her around, and, like, my back doesn't get tired. I don't have to worry about, like, throwing that shit out, you know what I mean? It's so nice. Game changer, man. That by itself is worth it. Can we talk politics and get angry? No. Fuck no. No and fuck no. Please no. If you do a big meal halfway through the week, repackage the leftovers, helps fight the fatigue at the end of the week and prevents me from ordering. Yeah, so I try to meal prep now like 2 or 3 days in advance. Like I made like 2 pounds of chicken and like 8 servings of rice and like a bunch of onions and peppers and stuff. Because typically like the food that I'll eat is like grilled chicken and then like rice and veggies, like just in a bowl with some hot sauce. And that usually like does it. Like I actually love that shit. It's like really fucking good. I don't know, like I like that stuff. Always have. Probably because like I also have like IBS. So not eating like the processed shit. Like I know my stomach is gonna be doing backflips because I ate something I shouldn't. So that's also, like, a huge dub. Onepeg seems too happy. Do you have a black stone? I don't, but I've used them. I think they're game changer for meal prep. I don't. I got a gas grill outside. I got a nice Weber gas grill and you know, stovetop oven. Nothing crazy. Pots, pans, you know. I'm getting new pot, dude. I'm getting new pans this year. The ones that I have started warping, and I'm just like not wanting to replace them because they're expensive. But this year I'm getting new ones, man. I think I'm gonna get the Hexclad set. It was either gonna be Hexclad or Ironclad. Ironclad's fucking expensive though. Yeah. Just gotta make sure they get seasoned in. Otherwise, like, they're gonna be worthless. Dude. Stop hitting me. Hexclad is a scam. Professional streamer, dude. Dude, Ironclad pants are fucking expensive. They are not cheap. 2 agi, 1 strength. Those actually aren't bad. Oh my god, you suck. And I have no knowledge. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Well, I need you to stay right there. I'm gonna just cheese this. Gain some health. You know, just chill. We're good. Totally fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're good. I'm not... Chad, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even want to look at the fucking election results because I really don't care. Like, for today, I don't care. Like, not in the least do I give a fuck. It changes nothing. Like, it really won't matter. Yo, Punks, what up, dude? Thank you for the 52 months. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. Let's keep it that way. Best class, Ranger's strong, but I think balance is good right now. Yeah, Ranger's strong. I do think balance is good right now. Honestly. Like, I don't know what I would change. It feels pretty fucking good right now. I know, like, Wizard's kind of low on the HP side, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like capable players can kind of play around that. I think there are inherent advantages to certain classes, but I don't think that's, like, really a balance problem. One more room cleared. When are you gonna PvP? You're just looting PvE. Welcome to the AP grind, Amano. Welcome to the AP grind, where it's really fucking boring, but in order to be able to get Demigod, this is how people have to play the fucking video game. It's really shitty. But if I don't get the rank, I'll, like, be the only content creator at my, my level of popularity that doesn't fucking have it. So... we do the boring thing, because stuff. Also, I would be happy to PvP if there was anybody in the fucking lobby. I can't control the people that show up, you know what I mean? Ask your dad to log in, and then, you know, we can have ourselves a game. You know who your dad is, right? He's the guy that gave you the credit card so that you get your YouTube Premium. Not your mom's boyfriend, your dad. That was my wife's boyfriend. Oh my word. Says 8 players on a 5x5 map. What? Dude, Ultima Online has a legacy server? Stop it. Damn, they hit hard. Such a pain in my ass. Demigod grind? Yeah. I keep putting it off, man. It's so fucking boring. Just like I do it in chunks and then, you know, spurg out and want to go do something else. Hope you don't burn out. Nah, we'll get it done, dude. We always do. Can't break the streak now, man. Been Demigod every season. I can't just stop. Probably should have went and cleared another module. It's alright though. Oh, Bard does amazing, dude. All the treasure that they find, they do amazing. They do just fine. Gonna run away to an eye surgery appointment. Alright, Honor, sounds good, man. Been a year and I still can't see out of it? Shit. Yeah, I hope they're able to get that shit right for you, man. Alright, let me go get a plate. Be right back. There's another 600 AP. It could be worse. Yeah, food. Yeah, man. You want to see the out of focus? Sorry. No idea when the season ends. Panini, it's like a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast wrap. Mm. Saw one more necklace. Nope. All right. I believe I pulled a unique hat and a unique liar already this morning. Pulling stuff nobody wants. Lockpicks. All right. Here we got like a minute. Focus was so bad I thought it was sandwich. It's just because it was too close. Like I don't have that Canon camera has autofocus, but I don't use it because it's like weird. Yeah, I think it's going to be in December. Like late December, Christmas. They got to do something for Christmas. Beautiful setup. Thanks, man. Does Dungeon Expressman give AP from the stuff you pass? No. No, there's no AP from the Expressman. Your reminder to use up the unspent FSA funds. I bet you there's like a handful of people in chat that know what an FSA is. If they're even in, like, if you have to be in the US to understand it to, like, for, like, at first anyway. But yes. Finding it tough to prioritize gear for AP. Don't have that kind of plan. Now I feel old. You think we have healthcare? Healthcare in this economy? That's just crazy. Sick ass massage gun with mine. Hands down one of the best purchases. Yeah, we have a child independent care FSA. It just goes to daycare costs. Random teammate scared of Lich? My wife is flexible and I spend her money. Dude, daycare is not cheap. That shit is expensive as fuck. He's gonna shoot me in the face through the wall, you watch. I was waiting for it, and I was like, oh, here it is. I don't want money from a YouTube video. Can I use someone else's song if I give them credit? What's the rules for this? it would be forced into revenue sharing. If you use copyrighted music, it would just they would just yoink it from the monetization of it, and you would be sharing revenue with them. They would get most all of it. No more buying equipment and uniforms. Why do they have to make that sound when they die, chat? You know? Poor puppies. They didn't deserve this shit. Why do you play Ice Map over Crips? Faster turnaround time, less competition, more mob density. It costs less per round to enter. I really, really like just murdering the shit out of wolves on a, you know, on an icy cave. Would you agree with if Warlock walks through Flame Walk, they take damage as well? No, what would be the point of casting Flame Walk? It would never get used. I feel like allies shouldn't take damage either. Well, they don't take damage. Just make sure your allies don't walk through it. Easy peasy. You don't take damage if they don't walk through the fire, right? It's kind of easy to miss. Yeah. Just get out of the way, man. How the fuck am I supposed to troll my friends by putting a circle of fire around them and being like, tee-hee, if I can't have, you know, if there's no friendly fire? If they didn't want me to do it, it wouldn't be called friendly fire. You know? They'd call it something else, like annoying work acquaintance fire. You know what I mean? Be something different. Bye, Miss Joe. We'll see you later. Making s'mores with that friendly fire. How friendly is the fire? The friendliest.
Unacceptable!
Want to take work off, get up to 5:30 a.m. my time, try HR. I'm pretty new and still struggle with mob density and spawn rushing. Yeah. That's a struggle for a lot of people, man. You're not alone. Shit, I struggle with that stuff sometimes. Spawn rushing more than mob density, but... Well, this might end up being a good round. If I don't get my ass kicked by somebody. Oh! It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We're fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Are wizards 2-tap? Because, man, I got 2-tap last night. Wizards can 1-tap if they hit you in the head with a fireball and you don't have a lot of health. That happened to Repose during the tournament. Glocktain hit him in the back of the head with a fireball. And the initial fireball hit didn't kill him, but the dot tech did. I've only seen it do it on a crit, though. And on a rogue. That didn't have a lot of health. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's possible. But yeah, 2-tap for sure. I still think like one of them would almost have to crit. I don't know if they could. They might be able to 2-tap you to the chest. I feel like they'd have to be built to fuck though. Barfriend accidentally one-shot me while hitting a skelly. Oh, you mean on the receiving end? On the receiving end, wizards are 1-tap. Oh yeah, they have no health. Oh, I'm not the last one? Oh, shit. Oh, there. Did you get out and vote, son? I got out of bed before the polls opened. I'm going to do it this afternoon. But yeah, I will be today, for sure. Even though my vote doesn't matter for fuck all on the federal election. On a national, I live in New York, so like on a national level, it doesn't matter. Like, the delegates are all voting for Kamala. Just because, like, the state's always blue, it never changes. But like on the local level, like I actually have a little bit of influence for like judges and shit. That's about it. That's the stuff I care about, like local stuff I care about. It's like the only thing that my vote really matters on is the local shit. I like living in Ohio for that reason. Yeah, I mean, like if I was in Pennsylvania, I'd be like, all right, well, like it actually kind of matters. But like, they just do like, they just like phone in the like the basic campaign stuff. Like you just get a text message. Like this is how I know I'm a centrist, by the way, because I'm a centrist. I don't give a fuck about anybody's policy. I just like I have things that I believe in, which is typically just like live and let live. You know, but when it comes to like political shit, I don't know. I look at it like it's all got slant. Like I can see the bias in all of it. You know, I try to be that way. So I get text messages from both parties because they can't figure out what the fuck I am. I get like Trump campaign text messages for like donations and shit, and then I get like the same stuff on the Democrat side. Even though I'm registered to vote? Yeah, like... It's just funny. I will be so fucking happy when this, election bullshit is over, though. Which probably won't be for months, because, like, no matter what happens, I feel like it's gonna get drug out, and... But I'll be happy when it's finally over, so I'm not getting fucking spammed. Oh, I thought I was fucking dead. I thought he was gonna clip through and I was fucked. Little butt pucker moment there, dude. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I got my appointment to see the ENT, so I can get my vocal cords looked at, finally. It's gonna be like the Friday after Thanksgiving. Black Friday, dude, I'm going to the doctor. This fucking guy is gonna be in there with a laryngoscope, like half hung over, fat on fucking turkey and stuffing from the day before. He's just gonna be like, I don't even want to fucking be here. He's gonna be like, shut the fuck up and get on the table. Dude's not, he ain't gonna want any of my bullshit. He's like, I don't care who you are or where you're from, just sit on the fucking table. Here's some spray. Are you numb? Good. What's the matter, you little bitch? You gagging? Like, he's just gonna talk shit to me the whole time. lying to both your ear, nose, and throat doctor with a laryngoscope and a porn star can both say. What's the matter, you little bitch? You gagging on that? At least it's not a prostate exam. Listen, guys, if the doctor, if you end up having to get a prostate exam one day, and the doctor has both of his hands on your shoulders, there's a problem. I'm just saying. What's up with the vocal cords? I blew my voice out in at TwitchCon Vegas back in 2023, like cheering on some buddies in a Tarkov tournament. And they've never fully recovered. I have like better days and worse days. But they sort of kind of came back a little bit like in the early summer, and then they started checking out again. And I'm a vocalist, right? So like I was a touring singer in my 20s. So like I've always had like certain like vocal ability. And like if you look back, like if you go back like 2 years and look at like YouTube videos that I've narrated, my voice sounds way less raspy than it does right now. So I think that there's some like tissue scarring. Like I might have some nodes on my vocal cords, which would account for like why it's like different. Because typically, like, if you get some laryngitis or something, it wears out after a little bit. And if I start, like, really projecting, it seems to come back a little bit. But if I talk low, like, if I'm like, not really trying to project, like, that raspiness comes in. And, like, something just isn't, like, lining up the way it's supposed to. So I think I might have some nodes on my vocal cords. And I want to get it checked out. Figure out what's going on. Well, that's not what I wanted to have to do, but it's alright. This train, dude. Dude, those little spiders fucking hurt. I didn't think they hit that hard. Yeah, it would be surgery. If it actually is nodes, it would be surgery. Yeah. Which kind of sucks because like it's going to put me out. Like I won't be able to speak for a while. And when like my entire living is basically around like me talking, it's going to be a little bit weird. Yeah, voice therapy, that's possible. It depends on how bad it is. But again, it comes down to like not excessively using my voice and not fucking like raising my voice, like not pushing shit, trying to speak as little as possible. You know what I mean? It's like a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Use TTS. With mime makeup on? Oh, I think it would be longer than a week. I'm pretty sure Cotton had to go through the same kind of shit, and he was out for like 2 months. Man, that's a halfway decent hat. That's kind of it. It took me a minute to get through that room. Full jaw surgery? Yeah, like his... Yeah, he had pretty major shit going on, but I remember him talking about how his voice was all messed up and he wasn't able to speak and shit. I was thinking about doing like an AI voice model kind of thing if I can get away with it. I don't know if I can pull it off though. Really, if it came down to it, you know. But like, it's gonna be, I'm a fucking loudmouth, so it's gonna be really hard for me not to say anything, dude. Was there a verdict in Korea? Not until December 17th. Mm-hmm. How do you intelligently price things you sell on the market? I just look up like whatever's listed, like look up like the 2 like most desirable stats on an epic item or something, and then I just try to like undercut whoever's like at the lowest price. Because I loot shit constantly. I hardly ever sell anything on the market anyway. I really only sell stuff that's like really, really good. At this point anyway. Like earlier on in the wipe I'll sell like way more shit because I'm trying to like get the gold up, but like this hat I think I could actually sell. You know, a few hundred gold or something. Nothing crazy. Most of the other shit is just like vendor trash. It's not even worth like wasting the time on. Yeah, so 2 knowledge, 2 agility is 333 gold. So I could put this in for like 300. And it'll probably go. Like that's pretty much it. I just look for whatever's got like really close stats and then go, all right, well mine's like worse, better than that by so much, and then that's it. No real science to it or anything. I know I try not to waste too much time in it because I'd rather be like just running dungeons, you know. Then I got like tons of wolf pelts. Sometimes sometimes the crafting items go fucking burr too. Like wool pelts are 614 gold each, right? And I got 6 of them, so that's like 3,600 gold just in fucking killing wolves for 2 rounds. Do you think the game is going to die? Every video game dies eventually, my brother. As do we all. My stats are chock full of what's likely vendor trash then? Is the grind too hard to Demigod? No. No. The grind's easy. It's just time consuming. The grind itself isn't hard at all. You get to get Demigod in like literal grays, man. It would take a little longer, but you can do it. Yeah, so like it feels like the rise is slower, but the losses are less. So it takes more games to get there, but like not if you're somebody that like last season you could do like I could get like 2200 AP in a run. But Demigod was 36,000 and the entry fee for like the final rank was like 700. Right? This season, it's like the max buy-in is 150, and I'm getting like 600 a game. You know what I mean? Like on average, like 600 to 700 a game. I'm not min-maxing it to perfect amounts or anything, because like if I was doing this on Crips, I could probably get 1,000 points. You know? But 600 to 150, right? Like I have to die like 4 games in a row in order to counteract like a single gain. If I was Exemplar 1, right? So it's really not that bad. Whereas, like, before it was like if you died, you were sent back like 5 rounds. Yeah, it's not as big of a step backward, right? It's easier to get Demigod with a squad or even a duo. Now based on mob and sub-boss kills and chests looted and sub-bosses are shared XP. Yeah, I mean, like, I actually think it's better to do it as a solo. Because all of the AP is yours. As opposed to having to share it with people. Because if you have to share stuff with people, like opening chests and stuff, all that stuff is shared, yeah, but it's split among everyone. Like, each individual person doesn't get as many points, so you have to do, like, 2 and 3 times as much shit. Like, it's all kind of... It's not really that, but it's kind of linear. I think it's easier solo. Yeah. But if you have friends, it's a lot more fun to do it with buddies. Exclamation point IEM OG. Oh, Glaslu. Or, yeah. Doing the same strat you're doing, I just did Pathfinder. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just about purple. Oh, there go the wolf belts. Done. Yeah. Easy 3,600 gold. Achieving Demigod in duo is nice if you feed one guy. One's looting the chest while the other one's clear the way and give the other every other nice treasure. Yeah. Dude, this is a great track. My homeboy Andy. Even though this isn't Andy singing this song. He sings it now. I do love me some monuments. One of these days I'm going to get to a show and I'm going to ask Andy if I can do the sound check with him to this song. Just be like, bro, come on. A lot of great tracks. Absolutely, man. Yeah, they're working on an underwater map. I don't know exactly when we're looking at seeing it. I don't know if we're going to see it for next season. I know that they're gunning for Sorcerer for next season. Bro. Oh my gosh. What was that duck? That is crazy. No decision deep. Yeah. I'm not there yet, man. Just have like, fleeting moments where it's like, oh, I want a dog, and then I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't feel like it yet. Do an off-season introduce sorcerer? We shall see. Hey, what up, Mac? How you doing, dude? Is that everybody? Gang's all here? Looks like it. Warlocks are dumb. So stupid, man. Been raining and snowing for a week now. I think it's time to cover the Blackstone. Oh. And oh. Not like it's hard to kill mouse with an axe made a fighter. No, no, no. Barb clears fast too. All right. Let me out. Bullshit. So many spins. Bard's a lot harder to clear fast. Yeah, Bard does a lot more single target shit. Why are you using the crystal sword? Because they have a fuck ton of knowledge, or a fuck ton of will and magic power right now. I'm at like 70% power bonus. It just scales better than what I'm going to get out of a longsword. They have little baby noodle arms, you know? Warlock isn't doing a whole lot of heavy lifting. But yeah, like with the book, 67.4%. I've had 80. I've had 80, but this isn't that kid. Is all the magic power for bossing? No, 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 no. Mob clear. Like hyper fast mob clear, man. Everything dies. I mean, you could boss with it, but like, I'm not bossing with it for this. Demon lock with a will cape, turning demon form and running at you with a unique crystal sword is the most terrifying thing in the game. Need to check for bracelets. It's a build for PvE grinding warlock. Same one for PvP. It's just torture mastery, bunch of will, bunch of magic damage, some healing. You run Flamewalker. He just fell off. Our giant fell off. Mm-hmm. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking rogue just chilled in the corner and waited. I can only imagine how long he sat there, in like on the box in the corner. What a dick, dude. Du Jin Yao Wu. What an absolute piece of shit. Look at this fucking asshole. Of course. How do you get Phantomized back faster? Resourcefulness. He's absolutely gonna loot my whole body too. There's no way he doesn't. No, he didn't move the whole time. He didn't even have a mob aggro. There wasn't even a mob standing up, like, next to him or anything. He didn't even loot me. He didn't even loot me. He didn't even touch my fucking body. Unbelievable, man. Good for you, dude. Yeah, he didn't even aggro a mob, dude. He slipped through. He must have slipped through the that pillar room with the giant and shit, and everything reset. He never even woke up a mob or nothing. He was just chilling up in that corner. Yep, was just watching Netflix. Good for you, man. It's alright, I get the OG kid back anyway. We can just go back to the one we were running before. Had to get the PvP AP? Yeah, I guess. Because that's the only AP he's got in the entire run. Entry fee is 75, AP gain 110. Good for him. No, I'm going to Forgotten Castle. I didn't want to. That's all right. Deep fried turkey? I'm a broke boy and a legendary crystal sword is 6 times the price of an epic. A legendary crystal sword is like 600 gold. What did they change in the game to make it so there's so much more PvP in 3v3 norms? Nothing. There's always been tons of PvP in 3v3 norms. Do you buy all your kits or do you use stuff you loot? Primarily stuff I loot. I swear to God. I get steamrolled when I try high roller for the first time. That's everybody. You just keep going back, man. That's all. Malice gives 4 will from 39 to 43. After 40, I hit the curve and get less magic power. And I just replace it with Shadow Touch. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, it's just you're losing out on like 4%. It's not really that bad. Will I roller, but I can't boss Inferno and get absolutely steamrolled by barbs and wizards. That's everybody, though. Everybody gets steamrolled by barbs. And capable wizards are really fucking good at the game, dude. Like, really, really capable wizards are terrifying. Same thing with Bard. Bard and Barbarian. Wizard, Bard, and Barbarian. Barbarian for different reasons. Like, a Bard has to play pretty well in order to be, like, menacing. It's the same thing with a Wizard. Wizards have to play pretty well because they're, like, they're made of glass. Like, they just, if you hit them, they're done. Like, even once, they're fucking done. Unless you're like a rogue, and then you just hit them twice and they're done. Like, Barb's just, you know, shouting W key and hit you in the face and you're dead. But that's most everybody. Yo, Hellfire, what up, dude? Thank you for the 19 months, homie. Punks, thank you for the 52 months, too, by the way. And Kish, thank you for the 10 months. Poke with Servo and going for a one-shot, pretty lame concept. Well, it's more than that, but, I mean, assuming that they have all their buffs up and they don't have to play songs in between and the fight isn't drug out or anything, yeah. I think that's really watering them down, though. I mean, Bard actually has kind of a high skill ceiling. Oh my lord. How do you enjoy dying? I don't think anyone does. I die and send hate messages to rematch me 1v1. Oh. Why? Just shrug that shit off and go to the next game, man. No one gives a fuck about whether or not you're mad. Whoa, that was my face. You dick. I'm getting too slow, dude. Rogue behind you, bro. Always is, man. I'm gonna get shanked right now. Always is. These water pots are never anything other than gray. Why? Why they do this? What boss is your favorite? It was Lich, but I think GK is now. He's kind of an easy kill. Yeah, they're always gray all the time, yeah. I mean, it's cool guaranteed spawn, I guess, for like the earlier quest. Have you been having fun on Dad the last week? Yeah, actually, I have been. Been playing with friends a lot, though. Playing with homies always makes it feel like less tedious, you know. But like, you know, the other streamer bros in the Dark and Darker community. I mean, I could hang out with those guys and stare at a tree, and we'd probably have fun. If you flame walk over, a flame walk does a damage stack. I don't think so. No. All it does is keep them in the fire for longer. It like turns them around and it refreshes the fire under their feet, so it lasts a little longer. Alright, well, I'm not the last one. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy. I'm glad, dude. I'm happy that you're happy, man. Everybody's happy. That's it. Everybody's a happy person. That's it. Easy claps, man. Can you solo Warlord? I have never tried. I've never learned him. I need to learn him. I've never learned him. Never done a boss, and I've been playing for so long, a couple seasons now. You never done a boss? Really? Man, you gotta get the boss in, dude. This shit's fun. Oh, the boops. Yeah, man, go die on the bosses like 20 or 30 times. That shit's fun. Oh, I popped the door. I don't know if Crypts is easier because it's actually easier, or if Crypts is easier because I'm just more used to it. Like, it's been around for longer, so you just kind of get used to, like, the mobs and how they work, and... I don't know which one it is. Why are you so cool? Wait, what? What, you mean fighting this stuff? I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just not a very emotive person, I think. Kind of feeling the chill vibes at the moment today. Just kind of hanging, you know? You dick. Bro, what? Ooh. He caught me in the butt. Heal me, you big bitch. He's an elite one. I didn't realize he was the fat one. I guess I should have noticed that he was swinging a little faster. It's fine. We ended up on full HP anyway. Golden key. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Chris was harder when there was like 4 variants. Dude, I miss the wheel. I miss the wheel so much. That shit was the best. It was such a good map layout. Even though it was like heavy on rangers, there was some shit that you could pull in that map that was just so fun. I swear. You kept hitting me in my toes. Bastard. Hey, goblins and ice mobs. I actually love Frost Map. Frost Map's my favorite map. I love it there. I queued up for this one by accident. But, like, the mobs themselves, I think, are easier. This room is fucking bis, too. I love this room. The fucking chests. And the mini-bosses. This room is like 150 points by itself. It's so good, man. 2 will magic damage bonus. You don't say. God damn. Those are actually fucking nasty gloves. I wish they had health on them. %71.5% magic damage. Actually had an upgrade. These guys can just drop the... Oh my god. Yeah. The fucking golden key, man. That's what's up. Yeah, man, you run luck gear and you fight one of those guys, they have like a 17% chance. If you're like maxed out on luck, it's like a 17 or 18% chance for them to drop a golden key. It's almost a 1 in 5. It's so good. Yep, we're not alone. There's a play fighter down here. I'm not even... He wasn't even the last one. There's a third party somewhere. Gonna be a fun encounter. I mean, they have no magic resist, but he can run me down, and if he's got a bow, I'm pretty fucked. Max luck cap right now is like 485 or something. It's up there. I think you can get to 500 if you're a bard. Gold gloves, gold cape, and then luck on every other piece. Plus the luck pot. 150 roll. Is Lich the one in Forgotten Castle? Yeah. There's 3 bosses in Inferno. There's Lich, Warlord, and Ghost King. 450 non-barred. There you go. And then with barred luck. 500. Yeah. It was higher when you had the religion buff. Cuz there was like cuz that gave you like another bunch. Yeah, Lich is down in hell. Yeah. All three of them are. They're random. You'll get a random boss in the middle. Yo, all good, Benny. No worries, dude. You can ask questions. That's fine. I would be like, it would be kind of a shitty joke for me to make videos that are primarily around like information and education, and then not want to answer questions when people had questions about the game, you know? Because all the shit that I do is basically like guides and then like talking about like stuff that changed in the game. So I would be kind of a shitty person if I didn't cover it. Oh, we dove in. Let's go, man. Your stupid ass got stuck. Heal me, minion. Oh, dude, it actually hits. Oh, that's new. Hellfire actually procced the damage reflect off of his back. I didn't even think it had like a point of attack. Interesting. I just thought it was like an AoE effect that moved through the air. I didn't realize it actually had like an impact point. I would like the smoke to fuck off, please. Alright, well, the first one did. Oop. Fuck off, Thanos. So we Hellfire the mage first. So when we pull the rest of these, the mage is already so hurt that every time his shield comes off a cooldown, or if he sees another mob injured, he'll shield himself because he's more hurt. Like, he's already hurt, so he'll shield himself as opposed to, like, shielding a different mob, see? He'll just keep shielding himself over and over and over again now. So I don't have to worry about him, like, buffing the fuck out of a Thanos skeleton and giving him immunity for 10 seconds while he chunks me to death. Now he'll kill himself. Beautiful. How do you know that shit? Like 3,000 hours of playing this stupid fucking video game. That's pretty much it. Hellfiring Nightmare Shield Skeleton can be an issue because of the reflect. Yeah, I never knew that they did that. Maybe I never bothered Hellfiring a Shield Skeleton, though. I always figured they moved too fast, so they would just walk through it all, you know? It's a lich, and that's a cleric. Wait, is that end boss? I'll leave him alone, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with him while he's trying to kill that thing. I fucking hate griefing people. Like, if I'm on a team and we're, like, going for it, and, like, it's, like, team play or whatever, and, like, the team wants to do it, I'm in, but I don't really like griefing people on bosses. I always feel like such a douchebag when I do it. Oh, end boss isn't live? Oh. He was when I started. I guess he must have called it early. He said he wanted to go vote. I asked him if he wanted to play, and he said that he was up for it, but he must have decided to call it an early day. I'll hold him for now. I heard a dog snarling, and then I realized it was like it's like a leftover sound effect from the demon dog that's dead. Ooh, Royal Diamond. Let's go, bitch. Sold! Legendary straw hat. Little extra AP there. Thoughts on games slowly dying. I don't have any. Other than that, like, this is literally the same conversation that happens every fucking season at this point. Everyone. Like, literally every season. It's the 4th season now. And it's always the same sentiment. Game's dying, bro. Game's dying. Game's dying. Oh, look, the population's back up because they did a wipe. And then it becomes like the next carousel of Reddit threads. Why do people not like the game? I don't know, dude. Boredom? There's a lot of reasons why people don't like certain video games. I don't play Super Smash Brothers. Is that game dying? I mean, I don't play it, so maybe the game's dying because I don't play it. How would you feel about shorter seasons like 60 days? I feel like people that don't have as much time to play the video game would be very frustrated because they wouldn't have enough time to feel like they were going to be able to accomplish much. Check out the Discord and people hate on it a ton. Why do people choose to hate review the game and all that stuff? Because they think that they can get their way. See, Iron Mace made a huge mistake. And the huge mistake was, whether I agree with the move that they made or not is irrelevant. The huge mistake that they made was that they decided that they were going to make a game change, and then when people didn't like it, they got super vocal about it, and they ended up reverting it because people ended up super vocal about it. So now, every time that they end up making a move about anything, you're going to have nothing but a bunch of fuckboys in the general chat crying about how the game is imbalanced and how things need to change because they figure if they get loud enough, SDF will listen to them and change the game again. That's why they're like that. Those mostly RMT guys getting mad they lost money? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was literally like every OG in the game was complaining about how the game fucking sucked, myself included. Go listen to N-Boss fucking rant about it, he'll tell you. There were a lot of people doing that, but like, I mean, like we weren't in the Discord like ripping like into them in fucking general chat and shit. Like we weren't writing memes and that garbage, but I mean, we were saying that we didn't like it. But there were a lot of fucking RMT idiots that were in there like fucking spamming and shit for sure. I'm not saying that they weren't in there. They were. Yeah, this motherfucker. Yeah, he went back and looted everything, dude. Of course he did. The only thing he left was my Cloak of Darkness. Which is actually crazy that he would have left that cloak, because that cloak's actually worth more than like half of the pieces that he looted. It's done at no value here? Oh, it's all good, dude. You do now. Yeah, the player base just drops off toward the end of a wipe season. You know, like there's probably about like 5-6 weeks left in the wipe, somewhere around there, I would say. I figure that they're gonna end up doing something with like rolling the game to like the next season or whatever, somewhere around Christmas. Which is a total guess. I have no fucking idea. But like maybe I can get them to do a Q&A soon. If you trade an item, does it stay looted? No, it becomes handled. The moment that you trade it away, it becomes handled. Shit. Well, I mean, I made gold this today, so I ended up buying a few key pieces. I guess it was like I also sold like 3,600 plus gold worth of wolf pelts, so still made money though. I mean, I looted them. I mainly play sub 25 because my job is 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, but I really love this game. Yo, there's nothing wrong with playing sub 25. You can get like, I think the most natural, like best feeling PvP in the game is probably sub 25 lobbies. When they had it, now that they have 124s back, 124s also feels amazing. Actually, I think out of all of the brackets, 124s are, in normals are probably my favorite. Just because like people have to make design decisions and they can't just like snowball the fuck out of whatever build they have. It actually isn't as bad now though. Because the gear is so abundant, it's pretty easy to get like really decent shit on a character. So like the gear diffing isn't as bad. It actually, like, strangely enough, like, I actually feel like this version of the game is about as close to balance as we've ever had. It ain't bad. PvP is mostly skill-based, and you can get everyone has shit loot. Yeah. God dang, gear differs. That's right. This is a gear diff, Paul. I've played since the very first day that Ruins was re-released. How's the game state? Just thinking about starting to play again. How's Fighter and how's Ranger doing? Good. Like I said, man, the game feels pretty balanced right now. Like I said, man, like it feels, it's pretty close. I don't even know what I would change, if I'm being honest. Like they nerfed the Ranger traps fucking finally. The PDR cap being 65 makes it so like not everybody seems like they're invulnerable. I don't like the minus 15 health, I guess. The 15 health is noticeable. You don't think Rangers are too OP? I don't. No. I mean, like, they hit hard, but, like, dude, there was a time when a longbow Ranger headshot just ended you. Like, 90 to 100%. I remember playing a cleric that had 60-something% PDR with the shield out, and this Ranger from fucking, I don't even know where, shot me with a crossbow in the face, and it ended me. And it was like a 135 health hit, and it killed me. Like there was a time. There was a time. Yeah, the 15 health thing in duos and trios I think feels a lot better than solo. But like the 15 health thing only really feels bad if you're like a rogue, a warlock, or a wizard. Everybody else are really isn't all that bad because like they have they have higher base shit going on. But like, wizard at 78 to 81 health depending on what skin you're running is, well, 78 to 82 health is kind of shit. You just get kind of stomped on. Oh, Bard one taps. Yeah. Killed by a sweatlord with a crossbow wizard the other day, and I did consider quitting the game. Crossbow wizard is a special breed. Because they don't have, like, fast reloads or anything. So, like, those dudes... If you come across a crossbow wizard, you had better fucking worry. Because 99% of the time... Like, there's the 1% of guys that are, like, testing it to see if it's any fun. But the majority of them that run it, they run it because they're confident that they're going to hit those shots. Like, if I ever see a crossbow wizard, I'm like, oh, fuck. Because, like, they don't have fast reload times or nothing. So it's like, they're doing ignite crossbow shit, and they're hitting. You know that they're going to hit. Any news regarding content? We're supposed to get Sorcerer at the beginning of the next season, it looks like. I don't know about new map or anything like that. I think all the bosses that are planned on being in the game at the moment are in. So it would be like, if we're getting a new... And I know that there are like fishmen and shit. There are like mer people. Like I don't know, fucking fish face zombies and shit that are like already in the game files. So I don't know like what they're gonna do with the water map. It's gonna be like some water temple. Like a sunken temple kind of thing. Do we have an end date for this current season? I want paladins. Yeah, so like sorcerer, then monk, and then hopefully paladin after that. But I think paladin is probably going to be like a year away. It'll be interesting to see what this game looks like a year from now, though. Love a new map if the rotation is killed off and maps are random. If the game still stands in a year. Well, I mean, if they make it through the court verdict on the 17th, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't still be here. Rogue Bennett 2 tapping Barbarians wasn't that bad when the Barb 1 tapped the Rogue. It was spacing and insurmountable move speed. Rogue had it, made it untouchable by a Barb that wasn't caped. Yeah, like I remember like a lot of the move speed stuff where like you could have a Bard that had like halfway decent move speed with a rapier and it would just like outpoke. It would outpoke any Barb that had a felling axe. Because they would swing and you could just move out of the range of it and then poke them in the face and just dance in and out. You can still kind of do that to an extent, but Barb with rage can get in still. What do you think about replacing Skelly champs with hobgoblins? Undead damage bonus is very beneficial across all maps. Removing Skelly champions only leaves zombies and GC and the occasional skeleton. Hey, what's the matter with the undead damage bonus? Try that with Skinny Pete. Well, you can't. Skinny doesn't run felling axe. He runs Zweihander. It's not the same thing. There's a big difference between the reach of a Zweihander and a fucking felling axe. Ruins led to Goblin Caves and it went back to Crypt's Inferno. I think their plan is that they're going to end up opening up all the red gates at start. So, like, you won't be able to come back up, but you can go down whenever you want. And, like, all three maps are going to be on the same clock. I think that's what their plan is. They're thinking about adding Dark Elves as a race. Well, I'm sure they'll keep on going with it. 3-layer map is not good. I mean, I'd love to see like what it looks like if they open up all the gates and then people can just like move to like the second and third level, like right off the rip. Because you'd have like crazy boss rushes. I think that would be fucking cool. Demon's Glee Manosphere Fighter is broken AF. That seems so specific, though. Overshadows demon reduction damage. The only universal choices are Solaris and Blythar for religion. I think I did the Magic Pen one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did Magic Pen. 1% Magic Pen. Did Zoran. Go duo Gobbo Caves at night and see how many PDR Demons Glee fighters there are. That sounds, again, sounds very specific. Alright, what I want you to do is go HR, Goblin Cave, at night. Duo specifically. Like, and then there's going to be this very specific build that's located on that very specific map. Oh, just norms? I fucking hate GC anyway. They can all stay in GC. That map sucks dick. Think we'll see some content this patch? Other than Sorcerer? I don't know. We gotta ask him. Yeah, we'll have to set up a Q&A. Yeah, we'll get a Q&A going with him, like, beginning of December or something. GC is biz. GC is for, like, Sweatlord Ultra Chads that just want to be able to teabag their opponents because they have to do the rushdown bullshit. That's all GC is good for. I like being able to, like, meme a little bit and, like, VoIP with people over, you know, stuff. You don't really get that in GC. You just get guys that are like, yeah, I turned off VoIP because everybody talks shit because I was too busy killing. You know? I just got here after I died to someone in GC and they teabagged me. I rest my case. I only say, dude, I only say this because, like, probably 10% of the player base is better than me at PvP. You know, like the upper echelon of gamers. You know, there's like that 10% fucking upper crust of fucking gamers that'll fucking dunk me. I just can't hang. You know, like... I enjoy that. Well, all right, man. If you like having other dudes drop their balls into your mouth, hanging brain, like, by all means, go for it. I am not judging. That's fine. I'm the ball dropper. Of course you are, Pumpkin. Of course you are. I'm only kidding, dude. I'm only kidding. You just call me Pumpkin? Yes, Junior, I called you Pumpkin. It's okay. Get over it. Onepeg and I are past the sweaty age. Our sweaty days were peak gamer life in Halo 2. Yeah, dude. Like, I was a CS 1.6 pro, and I played Dota as a pro. Like, shit was way beyond me. Like, I'm too fucking old. Like, I can't be popping forehead veins at my age, dude. I'm gonna end up having a fucking aneurysm. I'm older than you? No shit. Get out of here, Ish. Ain't no way. Are you really? Wait, how old are you? Come on. You're 35? Yeah, you're not older than me. Yeah. I don't look it, but I am an old man. I'm 43, brother. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. We're doing all right. We hold it down, dude. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm 43, yeah. You're a liar? I am not a liar. I was born in 1981, dude. I'm halfway to 44. You look a day over 30? I'll fucking take it. I think, like, when I end up trimming my beard and, like, I actually cut my hair back and shit, I look a lot younger than I am. I act a little younger than I am, too, though. I don't know. It's probably just Twitch. Like, trying to hang, you know? How many gallons of children blood did you drink this morning? You could be my dad. I'm 22. Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. Dude, my son was born on my 24th birthday. He's 19. I got a 19-year-old. He's in his 3rd semester of college. Bro went to school fighting bears on his way. I did grow up a redneck. I did grow up a farm kid. That's true. I don't know if I didn't fight no bears. There aren't really many bears in upstate New York, though. You know? That's usually reserved for, like, Pennsylvania, Appalachia, and, you know, shit like that. There's bears in, like, the Adirondacks and stuff, but, like, not around where I was. If there was a bear, like, around where I was, it was a problem. Like, they're probably rabid and fucking got, like, 15, 20 miles out of their way. Is it worth the time to learn Lich, Wyvern, and Warlord? Only ones I don't know, but time. Yeah, of course it's worth it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Absolutely. Redneck spawn in New York? Oh, yeah. See, it's so fun. That's funny that you say that, because, like, people will mention New York and, like, everybody thinks it's, like, New York City, without realizing that, like, most of Long Island is actually farmland. Like Long Island itself is actually mostly farmland, and, like, anything north of, like, Poughkeepsie is all fucking countryside. The whole thing. Like, there's Albany, Syracuse, Rochester, Buffalo, and like sort of kind of Utica and Schenectady. And other than that like strip of fucking shit along like the Erie Canal, there's nothing else. Like it's all fucking farmland. Well, I guess in Binghamton, kind of down in the southern tier, but yeah, it's like I think New York is like 4th in the country for dairy production for milk. There's the dairy farms all over the place. 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000 head of cattle. Where I live, there's about like 1.1, 1.2 million people in like the surrounding area, like not in the city proper, but in like the burbs, you know? About 1.2 million people. New York obviously is like considerably different. Like there's way fucking more people, but you got 3 reward tokens already. But yeah, man. I grew up on an old hobby farm that my grandfather ran a service business out of that turned into a gravel business and excavation company. So there's like pictures of me at 12 years old wearing like a John Deere hat that's like too big for my head. My ears are sticking out like this underneath the hat. Driving a backhoe. Like digging holes and shit when I was like 12. Just how I had like all the Tonka trucks, but they were the real ones. It was actually cool, man. I know what it's like to drive a fucking a D6 bulldozer, like a big fucker, to grade off somebody's fucking farmland so that their combine doesn't get stuck on the hills. Like I know what it's like to change a head gasket on an excavator. Been around a bit. Grandfather was like 20 when Hitler was on his conquest. My grandfather was born in like 1936. Something like that. He was born in the 30s. So I guess, yeah, he would have been a boy when Hitler was doing his thing. He died a couple of years ago in April. He was actually, dude, my grandfather was my hero, man. That guy was amazing. Like, where I grew up, the town that I grew up in, like the town and all the outskirts might have been like 5,000 people. Maybe 5,000. And when my grandfather died, 3,000 people showed up to his funeral. Like, it was a 2-day deal. People were lined up out the fucking door. Like, that's how important he was to the community. It was amazing. You don't have the shroud gene? Unfortunately, I don't think I do. I don't think anybody has the shroud gene other than Shroud. Yeah, my grandfather was a man, dude. He was cool. Oh, shit. Onepeg had the pleasure of practicing on the 2-layer map when Ruins wasn't here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, twice, actually, I guess. Because, like, there was, like, the beginning when Ruins didn't exist. And then there was when they took Ruins out. So I kind of got... Yeah, we had both ends of it. But, dude, I remember when, like... Ghost King... I remember when Ghost King had, like... The room was, like, him in the middle. And then there were 2 lava pools on the sides of his room with, like, fucking lava giants standing in them that were shielded. And the fucking lava giants would make these lava spouts under your feet. That would erupt as you walked around. That boss encounter was insane. We see him Pro 2 releasing in December? Probably. Yeah. But they'll probably sponsor me for it. I've been sponsored a lot by Triple G game. Or Triple G. Rule number 1 on the internet, never reveal your age. Oh, I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna call me, old? Oh no. I don't give a shit. Dude, some guy yesterday called me Nosepeg because I have a big nose. Like, darn, I've never heard that one before. And like the number of people that said that my haircut is stupid, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't know, what do I fucking care? Some fucking random NPC says that I have a bad haircut. I don't give a shit. Fuck them, dude. It don't matter. Shut the fuck up, hate watch me and pay my bills. You did chuckle? I did. It was funny. It was funny. It was the first time anybody had called me Nosepeg before, you know? It kind of reminded me of, like, XQC with the giant nose. that somebody made. I like your haircut. Man, you know what? My haircuts are free because I do it myself in my own bathroom. Like, I've been cutting my own hair for years. I just don't care. Actually, you know what? If Big Nose linked to Big D, I was this close when he said nose peg. I almost responded like, "Oh, I have a big nose. Well, motherfucker, I'll have you know I also have a tiny, tiny penis. All right, so take that." Like, I almost did that, but I didn't want to give him the benefit. Stop paying for haircuts in high school. Yeah. There's no way big noses are linked to big D's because I have a big nose. Thanks for the interaction to help the algorithm, bitch. Did someone get you with the meme kissing that dude too, like all the other dad streamers? Someone get you with the meme kissing that dude too? I don't think so. Wait, what? It was like a dude kissing another dude? I am back. I am reformed. We are all walnut lickers. What up, new? How you doing, dude? Oh, like the kiss a homie emote? Yeah, I can't, like, somebody the other day was like, don't tell your bros you love them or something when we were playing Dark and Darker. And I was like, I was playing like N-Boss. I think I was playing with N-Boss and Vel or something. I don't fucking know. Or like it was N-Boss and Soban. And I was like, yo, they're telling me I'm not supposed to say I love you. I want you guys to know that I love you very much. And that was Glocktain. And I was like, not in the way you're thinking. I want to have sex with you. Like, just made it fucking as weird as I could. And Glocktain goes, oh, thank God. It was so fucking funny, dude. You're the other person not to call me G-New? Oh, I just figured the G was silent. I don't know. Like Nat, you know? I figured it was new. It is? Alright, cool. Like gnome, yeah. Alright, cool. I love that you came back and you're like, I'm reformed. Did you kiss that feller too? I think the only man I have kissed recently is Batty. I planted one on his cheek in the middle of a bar. Dude, I'll tell you though, Batty will not lose a game of gay chicken. He refuses. I watched him and Arson. Him and Arson at a con a couple of years ago got drunk. And the two of them looked at each other. And I think Arson was like, don't stare at me like that. I'll kiss you on your mouth. And he goes, do it, pussy. You won't. And Arson fucking grabbed his face and started kissing him. Batty fucking kissed him back because he won't lose. It was the funniest shit. And I was like, bro. I was like, okay. It was so goddamn funny. I was fucking dying. Like, Tay is standing there looking at him like, do you guys need a room? Like, oh, it's good. You have those real American-made hands? I have a lot of scars on the backs of my hands and shit from, like, from missing. You know, like you slip the wrench and you skin your knuckles and then the wrench is never seen again. Because it ends up across the street in the reeds somewhere. Yeah, I've got a lot of scars from those. There was we bought a lot of extra wrench sets because all of us had that kind of a temper where like you'd skin your knuckles and then like yard sale, gone, bye. Travel welder, my hands are 2 grit sandpaper. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, mine aren't that bad anymore. I mean, like I've had a lot of years sitting at a keyboard. You know what I mean? So they're not nearly as rough as they used to be. It starts to like wear off after a time. You know, like the calluses start to get softer. So like they got like a little bit of grit to them. I got like a little bit. There's enough roughness so that people know that I got man hands, but it's not like abrasive, you know? My right hand is sandpaper. You farm AP in Trios Ice Cavern? No, I've been running solo Ice Cavern. Last couple of seasons I was doing duos. Because it seemed like it was a little bit less populated. Most people weren't doing like duos ice caves. Actually, no, I take that back. I ended up doing duos ice caves because I wanted to run Ice Cavern, and there was a time when they made Ice Cavern a duo map. There was no, like, rotation. They made it, like, a duo-only map. But I had already worked my way, like, almost to Demigod on Ice Caves when we could pick, like, what party size we wanted. So I was like, well, fuck, I'm going to run it back. So I ended up having to start over when they changed it, and I just kept running Ice Cavern. So I got stuck on the duos map that way. 25 years of tennis? Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Yeah. That's funny. Dude, that's funny. Can you imagine? You have to, like, explain to them why you would have calluses all over only your right hand and that it wasn't from, like, excessive jerking. Like, because it'd be like, only your right hand, huh? God, they're funny. We're still waiting for someone to chicken out. Today they're married, have an adopted daughter, and have a bed and breakfast in Vermont. They're really committed to the bit. Dude, there's, what the fuck was the show? Now I can't think of the name of the show. There was a show, there's like that fucking whole troupe of comics. That all came up with like Ben Stiller and Sandler, all those guys that were in like all of his movies. There was a short run series on Netflix or Hulu or something. And there was an episode where two of the comics, because they kind of played themselves like in the show. Like they were all comics in the show, they were themselves. But it was like fictitious, but like pretend it's like a real, like everybody got together for a house party and it's like they're playing themselves, but it's like, you know, the whole stories are fake. But they're still themselves. There was an episode where like two of them start going at each other about gay chicken. And, you know, like you'll like riff on a bit and then the next guy will be like, oh yeah, no, you won't, pussy. And they're like, I totally fucking will. I fucking dare you. And it turned into like, well, fucking blow me then. And then the one dude dropped to his knees and started blowing him in front of everybody else. And then like you see the camera like over their shoulders, like at the rest of them. They're all just like, what the fuck? And then like it made the whole thing weird. So like two of them saw each other in a coffee shop like a day later. And the one of them starts like trying to like crack a joke. And then the other one cracks a joke. And then they stop themselves because they know it's about to get weird because no one will quit. And they're like, all right, yeah, I'm going to call this. Like, I don't need this shit in my life. Pretty sure it's an SNL skit. Yeah, I don't know what it, like it wasn't just an SNL skit. Like it was a whole series of episodes based around like this one like female comic. I can't even remember the name of it. But it was all the guys from the How Did This Get Made podcast and like their friends. Like all the dudes that were in like Silicon Valley and all that. All right. Well, it's about that time for me, boys. I have to go pick up my daughter. I gotta go pick up my teenage daughter. Her and her mom aren't getting along right now, so I gotta go collect her from school. I'm gonna grab myself some lunch, and then I guess we'll get to it. Is So Bad actually live, or is he doing something else? Looks like he's doing a permadeath thing. I don't know if, like he says it's a subathon. Hopefully he's live. All right, go say hi to So Bad, yeah? If you're on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitter, unfortunately I can't send you anywhere. Sorry. So this will be the end. But I enjoyed the time that we all spent together, chat. Thank you for being here. You guys are great. Love you all. We'll see you first thing in the morning, okay? All right? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. List is very, very short, though. I got a pretty short list. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Later.